interesting. I was watching the YouTube feed, and yeah, 20 seconds on the countdown, and it shows up on YouTube at 6 seconds to go. But anyway, welcome back to the Hangout.
Welcome back to the Hangout, folks.
And this week's Hangout, and then this week's Hangout, you get a free echo.
Well, we'll try not to have it too much.
Oh.
Hey,
There's
Ghost,
only
how
one
you
per-
doing?
Hey, Ghost.
There's only one person to blame.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Well, we are still currently sharing workspace.
Yeah.
We got Jeff in, and this is probably the last time we have to share, because his shed is getting to the point where even if it's not fully set up, he can stream from there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly.
Joshy was in earlier. Panzer has since joined us.
Hey,
And we got Ghost
Joshy.
and Jeff and Maggie in.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Maggie.
Hey,
Hi,
Jeff.
Ghost.
Hey, Maggie. Hey, Ghost again.
So what's Panzer working on today?
Well, I have finished building the first of this year's Patreon group builds, which was the Ryefield Models T80U. Tonight I'm going to be priming the metal with the metal primer, so that later this week I can get it primed and start the painting process.
Cool.
It's not as if it's a rush job. I mean, I've got until January to get it finished, but I like to make sure that at least I get the prep work done on one of the group builds. So that's what I will be doing tonight. Well, once I've done the metal prep, I will need to figure out what I'm going to do, because I forgot to bring something up the stairs from down the stairs that I was going to be doing tonight.
Let's see,
That's
William, we see a fork on yours.
Oh.
He's going to be eating his dinner.
we had Danish right before we started.
Let me do this. Move it this way a little bit. There we go.
So it had Danish, and he didn't think to bring everybody else one.
Well, it won't fit through the fiber optic. Sorry.
But we can participate. What's the word I'm looking for? Vicariously as he eats it. We can pretend we're dogs and watch every bite go down his neck.
There. We'll do that real quick.
While he's adjusting, I'm starting a new mechanical dragon. Although it's not the yellow and green, it's golden silver. But this is one of those where you use lots of little nuts and bolts to put it together.
It also doesn't come from Port Lethen, so it's not related to my ex.
No. Hey, hello, Athol.
All right, there we go. Hey, Ethel.
Hey, Athol.
All right. Which is.
So, figure out the best way to set this thing up. Move the snackies out of the way. This has 6 trays of hearts to it.
There.
See, I take it say blame. It's not me. I refuse to be the named person. This quick kit was nice. It does come with, like I said, lots of little baggies and a nice little tool set.
Does it come with Danish?
No, I supplied that. Because I had it sitting on the counter. I said, "Hasn't was it like 5 minutes before green?" want some Danish? There you go.
So, since I've not seen you since last year, Snowy, did you have a very nice Christmas and New Year?
Oh yeah.
Was Santa good to you?
Oh yeah. Santa was
What did,
good.
what did Father Christmas bring you?
Trying to think now. A lot of it I had picked up myself and stuff.
Those
It
are
was-
the best Santas.
Yes, it was more or less we I'd done a whole new costume for Renaissance Festival. It's pretty much what I had picked up. A lot of stuff we did this year at festival was Christmas presents for ourselves and the kids. So we had pretty much told everyone, yeah, there was a few little things that Christmas was more or less we had picked up at festival, which everyone was pretty much all right with, because it was an expensive year at festival. There was a lot of stuff procured this year for stuff. That one.
Okay, so delete videos. Hey, Graham, how you doing?
Hello,
Josh,
Graham.
listening while tidying up, just finished his 2 sandwiches consisting of 6 slices of bacon each and 3 slices of cheese. Oh, that
Ooh.
sounds good.
You should see his recipe for salami sandwiches.
Hey,
Boy, that's
Donatello.
And if anybody would like to join us, we've got 3 slots open at the moment.
well, you've got me till about
I
7
might
o'clock.
hold
then,
one
yeah.
for some. Okay.
All right, what the?
Ethel just received a phone call from the doctors. See if you were if you received a letter informing him of his upcoming operation on his right eye. Okay. Well, we'll hold a spot for Joshy. And I sent a couple other links out if they show up. But other than that, we'll see how long his hip lasts. But I do have to go. Won't be a super long one because I have to go pick up my pickup from the shop. And I want to do that before it gets real dark. Because one of the truck's headlights is not working.
All right.
This is, I mean, we get tiny, tiny little nuts and bolts together.
So we know
Hey,
what I'm
TBG,
doing.
how you doing?
We know what you're doing, Connie.
Hey,
What are you-
JC. Hey, TBG.
Hey, JC. Hey, TBG. What are you working on tonight, Fenris?
I am doing terrain from the Kill Team Killzone Toon World from Games Workshop. I bought it a while back. It was actually this was one of my Christmas presents. Compliments of work. They gave me a $100 gift card, and I decided I was going to buy a model kit. All right, that's that one. Okay.
Where is it? That's the 5 set. Not somewhere in here. I had numbers. I could have swore I had a micro
Screwdriver?
nope, a micro nut set or a hex driver.
No, okay.
She was too quick there. She didn't let me get my sarcastic answer in. I was going to say, my guess was going to be a micro Danish. See, now I want a Danish pastry. The chances of me getting one at this time of night in this part of Scotland are pretty remote.
Well, this one was rather nice. It had
Oh yeah, you just rub it in. That's it. Yeah, you rub it in. You're very nice. Oh yeah. It's like Josh's bacon sandwich, bacon and cheese sandwich. It sounded rather nice as well.
That was 7. Where is 8? The one thing I hate, they don't have it marked as to which plate is an
Which?
A. They're all marked A, and there's 6 of them. There's 2 of each plate, and it's like, okay. All right, maybe it's this one. Yep, there it is. Okay.
See, you found it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I cut the right one off the other one then.
Can't run, can you?
let's see. Oh. Ghost was saying, wishing Athel well on his surgery, and Athel was thanking him. Long awaited. Have space wolves that need painting up.
Yeah, we won't bring up Space Wolves. I got a bunch of those to make up.
And as far as what I'm building, JC, I'm doing a metal dragon. Except, the box is in green and red, and I'm doing the yellow and silver version.
Just to be awkward. That is those. I primed the metal bits. Now I've got to clean the brush.
So this is definitely one you don't want to ping parts on. I don't think you'd ever find them. Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Oh, Josh, you sent me pics for Panzer. Hey, Terry, you want to join us? So I think you were off this week. I'm supposing I can show them, Joshy.
I take it this is food.
Yes.
He's gonna wind everyone up. Wait a minute. Let me just clean my brush off here. Let me put my other reading glasses on so I can see the food. This looks like a bacon and cheese. Looks very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what you need, Josh. Is those craft slices, those government cheese slices are nice. And the problem I got with them is that by the time you open and eat one, you might as well just eat the whole packet in the one going. Now, what did I do with the cover? Prep can go there.
That one goes on that one. That one goes there.
I'm hoping that your chair's squeaking, Panzer.
It is.
Yes. Plus, that's Panzer's chair.
Let's see.
And it's still Panzer's tail that's creaking. Brush cleaning cover is missing there. There's always one, isn't there? No, there it is.
Okay, Terry, no problem. He's in the middle of cooking dinner and waiting for spuds to go crispy.
Crispy spuds. Sounds like chips if he's crisping potatoes. Yum.
Graham says you can never tell with Panzer.
That's definitely true. Okay, I'm gonna. Come on. Oh. Right, so you guys can officially go and sit over there because I can't do anything more to you tonight. Oops. Yeah.
Dang it.
But I do like the fact that the dragon has pretty cool eyes.
Not as cool as the white cat eyes.
Yeah. Oh, it's not the nail so much, Graham. What I had done was a paper cut when I was opening the mail, cleaning off my countertop. I have a nice paper cut. And JC says road trip to Terry's. And TBG says it sounds like Panzer has a cow in his room.
I was about to say, it does sound like a cow mooing.
Well, there's a bell, but it's not a cow bell. Right. What am I going to do? I was expecting that to take a bit longer than what I was. I know what I can do. Mr. Churchill.
I'll set that over there.
2x4.
That one's glued.
What do I need for this one? I need the what's the wood pen?
And Terry says pans are parboiled spuds shaken up in chicken dribblings, then rammed in the oven for nice fluffy crispiness.
Okay, so not chips. That's the closest that he's going to get to KFC.
Yeah, I don't know of many KFCs around here anymore. I think the closest one I can think of is in Statesville.
Yeah, and Statesville has two. There's the one on 70 south of town. Okay, Terry, enjoy your meal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of is the one at 77 and 70 there on the corner.
And then there's one up by Walmart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the one at 77 there, I did some electrical work on it ages ago overnight, and we literally got it finished at the 11th hour when they wanted to start cooking for the day shift in morning. We were literally just turning power on within like 15 minutes of them wanting to actually start hooking up the ovens and that. They wanted to start running stuff, and it's like, we're not ready yet. Oh, yeah, hip's not happy. Oh.
Yeah, so we're apparently supposed to be getting it's rather than Ragged End, and that's Ragged. Yeah, Ken Ryan and a giant drive-through McDonald's.
Oh God.
But the local council have now expressed concern about the amount of traffic that would be generated. So you may not be getting a giant McDonald's drive-through.
Remember in high school, I was working for one McDonald's, and our general manager opened a second store and was trying to talk certain members of kitchen staff into going over to the new store and training people on the grill. I was asking her, I was like, "Oh, what grills do you have?" She told me what grill they had, and I was like, "You can keep it." Nope. Not going to go there. Because it was twice the size of the grill that I was used to working on. I was like, yeah. Where normally the hamburgers would cook on a grill that we called a 12-in-1. They had a 24-in-1. You could put 24 hamburger patties down on the grill at once, and it's like, no. That's too big. You can keep it.
That's a lot of burgers.
Yeah. Yes, it was. All right. Find the other one of those. Yeah. Hang on. That would get cut off. Part of me feels like keeping the sprues, clipping them down into a small pieces, and saving them for putting in acetate to make sprue goo.
Or gluing them down for gribbly bits.
Yeah, that too.
Or gluing them to the soles of your slippers, and say you've got winter grip slippers when you go out to the mailbox.
Yeah.
Come on, I've only been awake for about 40 minutes. That was good going.
All right.
Right,
Next
Josh, you
page.
look at that bacon sandwich by now, surely. Get your arse in here, mate.
I'm trying to get these trays open without sending the parts flying. I'm trying to figure out the best way to work with them without having them spill all over the place. This one is supposed to be slightly mechanical. Which means I think you can change the position of the wings. Ah, there we go. Let's see. 2, 3, and 5.
There we go. All right.
Eight, 9. And F2. We got 12 in watching. So appreciate you. Sorry, all kind of quiet. I think we're all just concentrating today.
You know, that was shoveling their dinners down their faces, because that kind of time on a Sunday evening where people will be eating.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Terry shoveling his potatoes. I think that's
Yeah.
not a chicken dribblings. I think that's chicken dripping. Less chicken dripping.
Well, I'm having a would be considered controversial dinner. I'm having a pizza tonight that has ham and pineapple on it.
Yay, Hawaiian.
Well, I'm one of those people who believe that pineapple does belong on pizza, especially with ham. I mean, I had a gammon steak a few weeks ago for dinner, and I didn't have pineapple rings, so I had pineapple chunks instead.
Yeah.
Because that was all that was in the cupboard. And you can guess what I had for dessert afterwards.
Pineapple upside down cake?
No, the rest of the pineapple chunks.
Ah. Uh,
Not done pineapple upside down cake for years. That's because
yeah.
that's because the canned pineapple doesn't usually make it to the
It doesn't make it into the pineapple cake,
Yeah.
huh?
upside down or not. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that and carrot cake was one of my father's favorites. Before he'd look at the menu, he would like, when we'd go to a new restaurant, he'd be like, "Do you have carrot cake?" And they're like, "Yep." And he goes, "Okay." And then he'd look at the menu and figure out what he wanted that would go with that carrot cake later.
There used to be a restaurant called the Ashfield that used to do this giant fish supper. It used to be called the whale supper. And if you had it in the restaurant and you ate the whale for supper in the restaurant, you got a free dessert. And I got into the habit of ordering my whale fish supper and ordering the dessert at the same time. It was a giant piece of fish, 1 pound,
Yeah.
1 ounce.
Oh,
Hey, Randall.
hey, Randall.
Oh,
Oh,
Randall.
I am so sorry to hear that. He's lurking in the background. He's dealing with kidney stones.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah. Knock on wood. Thank God I haven't gotten any of those.
I haven't had to deal with those personally, but I have known several people who have, and yes, I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Maybe. But
We both know one person who you would do.
yeah, he ain't worth the effort on wishing it on him, so.
Yeah.
And Jeff is currently trying out the AK Real Color paint pens that Maggie bought him about a month ago.
Well, I've just used
Let
one
us
of
know
them.
how they do.
They're actually very good.
But you must admit, I kind of like the shiny parts.
Okay. Yeah.
And Scott's in.
Hey, Scott,
Hey,
how you
Scott.
doing? You at the bench or you just chilling?
Oh, that's something else that I was thinking about with this. With this terrain pieces, with the new Zorp set that I have, when I actually get to printing it, incorporating these two pieces together into a diorama, it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Romanesque Gothic from Warhammer 40K, and then the terrain pieces of this stuff mixed in.
Oh, Scott's getting ready for work.
Ah,
Okay.
Yes, because it's Monday morning over in Tasmania.
Yes.
oh, we get to go play. Let's see, was it Scott that was playing in traffic in the high visibility the one day on stream?
Yeah.
That brought back memories. Remember doing stuff like that with work.
So,
There we go.
Oh, Panzer, I have a question for you.
Okay, dokie. It was Joshy. It wasn't me.
Well, it's about Tamiya glue. I've got something that I've glued together and I want to take it off because I need to redo something with it. I was wondering about using Tamiya glue, the green cap, to actually, would that work on debonding it?
If you glued it together with that, then yes, you can reactivate it with more.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it was done with,
come.
I think it was done with green. It may have been done with the gold cap. I'm not sure. I can't remember which I used. But it was one or the other. Do, 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 do.
Oh, Locknut. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Hey, Dan.
Hello,
Everybody's saying hi, and Scott's saying yes, that's his job.
Dan.
So, like I said, I currently have 2 spots open. If you'd like, so I'm waiting on Joshy to come in. But we've got 2 spots open. If you'd like to join us, just let us know and we'll figure out how to get the link to you, or I can put it in chat briefly.
Oh, excuse me. Early in the afternoon, and I'm like, bleh, ready to go to sleep, take a nap.
Joshy said he's getting ready to leave, getting stuff ready to leave, and he should be back shortly.
Yeah, all right.
Joshy also said, Randall, if you need to lie down and to sleep at any point, let me know. He'll pull out his pen and paper.
Poor Randall. See, you haven't seen
Randall,
Randall.
I think Sam got it too, if I'm not mistaken. I think Sam got interviewed one
No,
time.
that was Tasha.
Tasha. Yeah, Tasha.
Well, she planned on leaving. She just forgot to turn her microphone off.
Yeah.
But Randall actually fell asleep more than once.
What's the other?
Yeah, my other fun is trying to incorporate this stuff with the boarding action walls that I have from Games Workshop. It's gonna be a lot of fun incorporating the 2 bits.
I see the 1/300 scale epic Warhammer range is being revitalized and rejigged and retooled.
Yeah, the Imperialis stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're calling it the Imperialis. I've got some of that stuff just because it's about the only way I can afford one of the Warlord Titans. All right. All right. Yeah, that's A4 and A5. All right. course, what's real fun is after doing one of the basically 1/48 scale tanks and then doing a 1/44th tank of the same style and hand painting it in the same paint scheme was fun.
I think I remember you showing us those.
Yeah. Yeah, I just happened to have one of the tanks sitting there because I was using it as a guide for the paint job. Yeah, it sits on the Imperialis tanks fit on a 25 millimeter base. As opposed to something that's 5 inches across. That
Yeah, you're missing half an inch
you
there.
said, you said it, not me.
No point in growling at us. You were the one that brought it up.
that little
Something
voice in
well
the back
to
of my
regret.
head that did not manage to stop my mouth. Oh well. Hello, Revo Dave.
Hey, Revo, how you doing?
Hey, Revo.
New name to me.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times during the week.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's been around for at least 6 months.
Okay, got all this screws lined up. I think it'll. But yeah, you got a mix of hobbies today. We got, well, model painting on two. Well, model painting, model building, and metal building. Three, four.
And if you're really, really lucky, Snowy might put his feet in it again. Nothing. I was just thinking, it's been about 8-9 months since we last saw you, Snowy.
Well, he's been back on with us.
Yeah, but
On
it's
the
been
last
well since.
hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just
But
on and off during the
The
week
last
when I
time
get a chance to pop in or
I
whatever.
was with Snowy on the
oh, you're starting to break up,
live
Kingsley.
stream was before you went off for Renaissance. Yep. Yeah. There you go. I is back.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see what time.
Joshy says, right, he's disappearing out for about half an hour while he heads home to sort stuff out. Don't worry. He'll have a big ship on his bench later, so he'll be playing with wood.
Yeah. Wow.
Is this 5.5 inches of wood or longer, Joshy?
Oh.
He's growling again. Right, I've gone as far as I can go on that.
Oh, it's in Connie's basement, so any redheads? Not at the moment, Joshy. Yeah, considering she's like almost 2,000 miles away. Although I know that doesn't mean much, but yeah. And she's working on Sundays at the moment. Okay, let's see.
I don't know what's more disturbing, the fact that I've got a Taylor Swift song in my head.
I don't know. Actually, I ended up with a new respect for Taylor Swift as a singer when she did the Country Crossroads with Def Leppard doing the Hysteria album for like the 25th anniversary of the album coming out. When she was like 24, I think she was 24 years old, because Joe Elliott made the comment that the album is actually older than she is. I was like,
Well, he also said he had T-shirts older than she was.
yeah. But yeah, she hit a lot of the notes on the song and really sounded good as a singer on it. Kind of like the new lead singer for Arch Enemy. Actually has a really good voice for the music that they did. I just have to find concert footage of her doing some of the original singer stuff. See how she compares.
Washington.
Okay, so that's got more highs and lows. Josh, you sent me this a bit ago, and I forgot to show it.
More food?
Yes. This was round 2. Yeah, that looks tasty.
Yeah.
Tasty, tasty, very, very. No, don't stop doing that, Panzer. It drove me crazy the other day there because someone was doing that, and I'm trying to remember what was that the advert, what was that the advertising slogan for, and I had to go and Google it. Turns out it was Kellogg's Bran Flakes.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Back in the day, boy, me.
Oh, somebody turned on an orange ball outside. It's
I
bright
know.
out there. Oh, I just stood up where I could look out the window. I was like, oh.
Okay, so that one's got that.
Oh.
Goes through
Ow.
that one.
No idea what you saw, but you saw it there.
Ah, there we go. So,
Better that way then. Right, I'll put you in the box.
all right. Let's think I'll see if I can see. Hey, Candy Graham, how you doing?
Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
It's been a while. Hope we've all had a good start to the year.
Not picking up. Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
Right, let's load up that program.
Come on now, settle back in there.
No.
Don't make me get the glue out.
Downloads. I want the corn plant. And, oh, that's a bit scary. It's very scary. say 52 millimeters on it.
Yourself lined up. Paperclip.
Okay.
Just have to get a little bit creative. What?
I just had somebody's voice go through my head.
It wasn't mine.
No. It was a wonderful friend in a red uniform with red hats coming off his helmet saying, "Want to see something dangerous?" Oh, bless that man.
Okay, I've done something.
One of my long runny friends who passed away 2 years ago now, I think.
Ah, okay, I see what I do. That doesn't get the scope. It's just.
Oh.
That stays open.
Oh.
It's thinking about it.
There we go. Now that makes sense. Kind of hard to tell at first.
Need to get a faster processor. It doesn't like streaming and trying to two box at the same time. So have to do one, but not the other.
Jeff was asking Panzer, in your opinion, do some of these paint pens 2 or 3 coats?
Yes. Some of the lighter colours do. But the thing with it, you put one coat on, you've got to let at least 24 hours happen before you put the second coat on. Otherwise, it's like Tamiya brush paint and Tamiya, it just lifts. You need
Are
to
they
degas.
acrylic or lacquer based?
Yes, they are. They're like the AK real color paints in pen format. They're basically straight paint. But they will lift off. You need to let them degas. It's like acrylic, water-based acrylic paint. You got to let that at least evaporate and cure before you can put a second coat on. Because I did one of the tools here with one of the lacquer-based AK pens, and
That's pretty big.
yeah, so I did 3 different tools on the back of the. Let me just get that to focus onto the back of the Churchill. And what I'm actually doing is I'm going to have to wait over for at least 24 hours for that to cure before I can then apply the water-based stain onto these 3, because I have a specialised wood grain stain from Vihalo Colour. It's one of those transparent ones that you thin it down and you brush it over, and it creates a very nice wood grain effect onto wood tools. So I need to let that dry first. Okay, you take me off big now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just reaching for it.
Yep.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Tee-hee.
Oh, you
There we go.
gotta show everyone what you're doing.
Oh, I've got. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Got a dragon head.
Pretty.
Fenris, she said,
Get ready
head,
to put his
dragon.
jaw. Oops.
Now she's dropped the head.
Yep. And Snowy's got bunches of bits cut out.
Yep. These are all 2 pieces that glue together, and then you can put them together to actually make a corner piece in that, make it modular. So you take them in and out. You don't actually glue them to the walls. It's kind of like the old boarding action walls that I did a while back from Games Workshop. That's the other thing. I can't wait till I get the shed going and I can put the money aside to get a 3D scanner. So I will be producing a whole lot of stuff that is out of production for different things that I've gotten over the years. Playing with tooling and actually putting them out.
And Pander just showed us what he was working on.
So I'm just potting. See, I'd forgotten that you were streaming this afternoon, and what I wanted to do is bring up something from down the stairs, but it's still down the stairs. So I'm sort of pottering about for things to keep me going for an hour or so. Mind you, the last time we were discussing things and what we were doing, I was talking about painting figures. Oops, that's just dropped off the edge.
Yeah, wait a second.
That'll be fine.
It's just happened here.
And I was looking for some decals for some figures, and I finally found them. It only took me 2 years to find them, but I found them. And where were they? They were right in front of me, just over there.
Hey, Dorka, how you doing?
Hey, Dorka.
Hey, Dorka.
Hope your back's feeling better.
It should be late in the day for him, so he will be wearing pants and he will have had coffee.
Yeah.
Though he may be having a lazy Sunday and not wearing any pants.
Well, there's pants and then there's comfy pants. Yeah, like sweats.
You could be letting the air out and hanging them in the breeze.
Okay, so it's the same size. Oh, that's good. Everybody's saying hi to Dorkin. He says he's doing good.
Always good to hear.
Oh.
So you got allergies over there?
I don't know what's going on. I think it's the glue. Finally got my nose running.
Yes, I did notice that you have a bottle of orange glue.
Yes.
What is that? I don't recognize it.
Hang on.
It's to me a regular.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yep. That's just the standard.
Don't think I've seen that one in the UK. We get the two types of green. We get the standard green and we get the extra fast green, and then we have the thick gloopy white cap.
Well, see, we don't have the thick. I haven't seen the thick gloopy white cap.
It might be the same as what we have in our orange.
Well, no, because I know there's certain glues that the UK does not allow in because of chemicals that are in it. I think Tamiya was one of them that everyone was talking about having a hard time finding.
Well, I
in
think at
Europe.
one point they were having a hard time finding them because of everybody getting into modeling during the
During COVID.
yeah.
Yeah.
During the year the world shut down. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the other one that I have.
Yes, that's the extra. That's the very quick one. There's two varieties of that. There's the darker green cap and there's the lighter green cap.
Yeah, the extra thin seems like it dries before I can even get the parts together. So I end up putting the parts together and using it by capillary.
Yeah, that's how it's designed to be used.
Oh, okay. So I was using it wrong originally.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to slather it on to where it wouldn't dry before I could get the parts together.
See, I keep 4 varieties of glue, well, 5 technically. I have my Tamiya Extra Thin, which is in this bottle. I have the Mig Ammo version of that, which is slightly more stickier in this bottle. I have the good old-fashioned Humbrol liquid poly in the square bottles. I have the Tamiya slow set extra gloopy stuff, and I also have a bottle of plastic gold kicking about.
Yeah, somewhere out on the porch, I've got. Oh, what is it? Plasta-Weld.
Yes.
For doing the hard plastic stuff and that.
This stuff? Yeah, Jeff's saying he hasn't seen the orange top Tamiya. It just says Tamiya cement. And it's the drop will hang on the end. So
This chap. You go into here. Although I have a feeling what we're actually going to do is we're going to put you in one of the grabby mounts. It over here. Thank you. You're chuckling at my chair, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. What?
That's the other reason why I can't wait to get the shed back going too, is just being able to work on miniatures and whatnot at the house. Having my hobby space back. The train layout and the gaming table will be an afterthought. Want to get the 3D printers back up and running and all that stuff going before I start actually doing the train.
And you'll be able to sit there and not have to sit in your car or vape and watch your iPad.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's getting into warmer weather now, so I can
Yeah.
always sit on the front porch and not worry about it.
Yeah, what?
Although I think Judy likes it when I sit out on the front porch like that, because then she opens up the door to take the dogs out, and she's like, "Oh, you're out here. Could you?" Basically hands me the leash. It goes back inside because it's chilly. It's like, "You're already out here, so you can do it here."
You haven't learned the art of making yourself scarce when you're doing your thing.
Oh yeah, I do. I usually go out in my car, go sit out in the car, and she doesn't disturb me. But when it's warmer weather and I can actually sit on the porch in my old chair from the shed, that's something else I'm gonna have to replace. That poor chair has seen better days. And I've got one picked out on Amazon. It's the same style.
Jeff says that's the paint testing done for today. He's pleased with them so far. And I need to take a quick walk. I will be right back before I start slinging pieces.
Oh.
Okay. The reason we don't see the
Okay.
orange cap in the UK is because the white cap is generally the same formula as the orange cap. It's just a different bottle.
Oh, okay.
Just a different quantity of size.
Oh, okay.
Athel says the old rocking chair and Snowy sucking on a corncob pipe with this straw hat shading his eyes.
Actually, I had the image that went through my head was of him sitting there with a banjo in El Deliverance style. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, Deliverance. Yes.
Yeah.
My favorite Jeff Foxworthy joke was about that. You know, the river they filmed Deliverance on was the same river that when the United States held the Olympics in '86, it was the same river that they did the whitewater kayaking on. Jeff Foxworthy made the comment of, you know, if Ned Beatty couldn't make it down, how the hell is a Frenchman in bicycle tights got a prayer in the world? I was like, yep. It's kind of like the Winter Olympics this year. There's been so many accidents on everything, and it's just like, holy smoke.
I like the dog that Nazgul
Yes.
joined.
Yes, the wolf dog that joined the cross country skiing.
Kind of like the horse that joined the Tour de France bicycle racing.
Yeah. That was great.
Well, we Europeans do like to have participation sports.
Yep.
Okay, what is the deal here?
We don't name things the World Series and only let our own teams participate.
Oh yeah, the other thing that cracked me up was I heard Cool Runnings was back in the Olympics this year. Jamaica has a bobsled team that made the Olympics.
I think they won.
Did they win the
I think
four
they
man
did. I thought
or
thought
three
I
man?
saw. I'm not positive, but I thought I saw something.
Come on.
Just remember they were going. The team had actually qualified.
You see, on the subject of qualifications, I hope the Americans are ready for this, the arrival of the Scottish World Cup fans.
No, they didn't. I thought they had, but they qualified. So
Yeah. Oh, are we hosting the World Cup?
You are indeed. You're hosting the World Soccer Cup. You, Mexico, and Canada.
Oh, okay.
hey, Joshy.
Hey, Joshy.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. I'm having to go hands-free, kid.
Oh,
Do you have a,
Joshy.
do you have a television on in the background, Joshy?
There is a television in the background. Can you still hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, right. Okay. I'll mute. Yeah. Hello. I'll mute.
I found one. The Viking berry. Josh.
He's muted because of
How
the
much did you
television.
pay for? How much did you pay for it?
Yep. And I actually managed to find the Viking berry monster juice.
How much did you pay for it?
How much you pay for it? He said.
I don't remember. I think it was 2 for $5.
It's not too bad. It's cheaper than what it is over here.
That and I found a bad apple.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
I'm not either. It's kind of got a little bitter taste to it.
It's this one you want to try, Fenrir, see if you can get it. Where is it? Do you get those over there?
Not that I've seen.
Very good. And straight through the one. I did have another one somewhere. No. Where's my can? I'm pretty sure I picked up a little can. Oh, there it is. That one.
Yeah, yeah, that one we got. That's the mango.
Yep.
Yeah, we get that one.
Let's see. Revo said Great Britain came in 7th. And everybody's saying hi to Joshy.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know where the Americans finished up on it because I know they wiped out at one point. Literally, the driver was the only one in the sled when it got to the bottom.
Oh, did you actually watch it?
Yeah,
Where he jumped back and managed the brakes?
yeah, they were all wondering if he was going to be able to stop. And he actually slid himself back in the sled to get to the brake position and stop it. And there's like officials and everyone jumping in behind trying to catch it. It's like, yeah, that was a fun one to watch.
All right. Let's see.
Sent Phil a message today wishing him happy birthday, Panzer.
Oh, I knew there was something I forgot to do. Hey, you got a mug.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
And I got one. Yeah, if anybody hasn't or know already, go and pop over to Phil's Prime Time and drop him a happy birthday on his channel. Because it's his birthday today.
Who's that?
Phil Prime.
Phil Prime.
Okay. All right, primetime modelers. I'll have to remember to drop over there later.
So, how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Good. I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta walk
What
this
you
hick
working on,
out.
Joshy?
I am working
Okay.
on. Sorry. Go on.
Oh no, just gonna say Ghost needed to run. Catch you later. Thanks for coming in.
Ghost don't float. Or hover or glide. I'm working on this. Flying Dutchman.
Oh, nice.
And my sister's boyfriend brought it for me for my birthday, and I absolutely love it. That's it so far, and that's how many hours so far? It's about 15 hours worth of building so far into that, and I haven't even started putting anything on it yet.
Oh, come on.
Let me know if I need to mute.
Okay. I think it's garbled enough. We're not going to get in trouble for it. Although I don't worry about that, to tell you the truth.
Well, it's not music, so I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
And plus, if YouTube have a problem with it, I could just send them a load of links to stuff that I've found on their YouTube that they've allowed to go through. Obviously, because it makes money, YouTube money.
Let's get printed up. Gonna have to buy some large-headed model pins again, I think.
Just thinking, speaking of birthdays, it's somebody else's, I remember, next Thursday, someone near and dear. Wonder who could that be?
Who could that be?
I don't know. It's quite weird that there's 4 birthdays in February and all 4 of them on a Thursday. One each week. You have a birthday on Thursday, Panzer.
Sorry?
Said, haven't you got a birthday on Thursday at some point?
I have a birthday, maybe on a Thursday. But I'm not advertising it.
No, I wasn't mine until Carl mentioned it in his. I have to say, Connie, these little files that you sent a couple of years ago have turned out to be an absolute godsend, especially working on this sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Haynes has joined us in chat. Hi, Stephen. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Stephen.
Evening, Stephen.
So what are we listening to, Joshua?
I don't know. Sorry.
Kind of part of me wants to take one of the bins to the house with me and empty it and play.
No.
I don't have a workbench yet.
You could take 2 of the bins and use the 2 together, and it has a workbench.
No.
I told him he can't. He can't take anything out of the building, off of my back porch until he gets the interior of the building done.
And the interior's not ready yet because I still got to paint the wall that the bench goes at.
See, this is where you need somebody who's an amazing painter and decorator like myself. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that we got the Atlantic Ocean in the middle of us, I come and give you a hand, mate.
Oh no.
It's not that difficult to paint. It's just a matter of just getting in there and doing it.
No, that's the thing. I'd quite happily go in there and do it. It's just like I say that.
And I can't do the bench until this weekend because I don't have flooring down yet either. So there's that little problem.
So you got to put flooring in, then you got to paint the walls.
No, I've got the walls primed right now and painted. I've got a single coat on most of it. Actually, 2 coats on most of it. There's one spot that I've got 1 coat on. I just need to put a 2nd coat on it. But I've got shelving up where the printers are going, so that's all ready to go. That I actually did manage to do like 2-3 coats on. And I've got the lights in. Power's just about finished. I've just got about 20 more feet of ditch to do. And then tunneling under a sidewalk.
No.
What did you do? You dropped something.
Yeah, the one piece that I'm sitting here trying my best to get in. some reason it wasn't wanting to lock in, so I switched sides, got it in, and then it bobbled.
There.
Okay.
Right, it was me.
Got to make sure I get this looking good because David Markey's brought the same set.
Oh wow, wooden ship.
Yeah, I've got to make sure it turns out good because David Markey wants to learn off this because he's brought the same set.
Oh, cool.
But when I say this thing, Fenris, is like that first section there, right? That's the instructions on page 1. It took me 10 hours to do that section there.
God.
All it was, right? Ignore anything up here. Ignore all of this here. It was just this bottom part, all of this, and those. And then that's the easy bit. That's the page I'm working on next.
Oh,
And
good
all
Lord.
of these sails here, where are the sails?
Oh, God. Yeah.
So they're going to be fun. Right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can mute this
looks
a
like
second
it.
because welcome to the jungle zone. Right, back in a sec.
Now, I do hope, Josh, you didn't take the Michael out of Marcus when he was doing the Black Pearl.
When you say I didn't, how much do you mean by a lot or a load?
Because as you work your way down through that, you may find that Marcus may be retaliating.
It's all right. David Markey's got that one in the bag. He brought out a 1/72 all Metal Earth Spitfire.
No idea.
Yeah, that's something I can't wait to when I get the printer back up and running. I've got a actually it's 1/160th scale Millennium Falcon and X-Wings that I'll be doing, and then the dropship from Aliens. I've also got a STL file for that I found online that I plan on printing up and putting on the layout. And somewhere I have a 1/160th scale TARDIS that I plan on putting on the layout when I do the city scene.
I have a UFO interceptor. I also have the Hammerhead and the dropship from Space Above and Beyond as STL files.
Oh, because one of the things I'm doing on the layout is building part of the Space Wolves world, and I plan on having a landing area where all these ships are going to be parked, just to see how many genres I can absolutely drive nuts with that. Them seeing all these fandoms together in one place. So I like seeing how many fandoms I can annoy at once.
I've sent Connie Pans, I've sent you both a message, sorry.
Oh, that's fine, Joshy. He's got somebody else in the area watching television.
Ah,
So, but it's not too bad.
I think it's the new Jumanji, Panzer.
All right.
Well, why is this not going to go in? Because it's pretty much.
yeah, I still want to see Dave Bautista and Jason Momoa in Wrecking Crew. That looks like it's going to be hilarious.
It's not Dave Bautista anymore, though. He's half the man he used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, his age is caught up to him. He's not as buff as he used to be when he played Drax.
He did it intentionally for health reasons.
Yeah. Which actually I saw a thing in Men's Health magazine about Dave Bautista originally before he got into wrestling. He was like incredibly obese and ended up getting into weightlifting to try and bring his weight down. I was like, wow. They showed some of the older pictures of him when he was a bouncer in Washington, D.C. You would not recognize the man.
I think that's safe. The music stopped in the background now. It's all right. It's just people talking in the background now, so it's just having a conversation.
I actually didn't even hear it.
No, it's obviously because of music and copyright laws and stuff like that.
Well, I don't think we can hear it clear enough.
That's all right.
For
I
it to
make
be
enough
an
noise
issue for me.
anyway.
Oh, part of me still wants to start painting and priming this stuff, but I'm like, no, because the paints I want to do, I do not have access to right now. They are
Somewhere that
buried
Connie's hidden.
in.
Somewhere that Connie's hidden them.
Oh no, they're sitting on the kitchen table. I just don't feel like digging through 400 some odd paint pots to find the pots that I need, because they're not laid in any order. They're just kind of like stood up in the can. Yeah, it's just a little bit hard to deal with.
Which reminds me, I haven't checked to see who shuffled off the mortal coil today.
Somebody we all love and admire, I'm guessing.
No idea. Just occasionally they.
Oh, there was. I know there was. It was a shame, to be fair. She was absolutely beautiful. 23-year-old model who passed away. But again, it was down to botched plastic surgery. It's mad, isn't it, how alcohol kills more people a year, and plastic surgery kills more people a year than other things that are illegal. But, you know, hey ho, I suppose that's capitalism and profit for you.
Yeah.
Well, ask Phil the important question.
What's that?
Is there cake?
Always. Always.
And if so,
I've had some
and
for my
if-
birthday for Thursday, and I've still got some.
And what flavour of cake did you have?
It was normal sponge cake. My mum was homemade from my mum. So it was like a sponge cake with jam and cream and white icing and hundreds of thousands of nibbly nobblies. I was very happy.
And what on them?
Hundreds and thousands and nibbly nobblies.
Okay. For the
Little
benefit of
sprinkles?
our American friends, what are nibbly nobblies?
Nibbly nobblies they're like hard liquid coated. They're like really small sugar coated balls of sugar.
Ah,
Oh, right.
You know the ice creams that you get where it's it's
teeth
chocolate on the
breakers.
outside.
Yeah, teeth
No,
breakers.
no. At the top, the bottom half is brown and the top half's red, or vice versa, and you've got icing over it. And it's got those little hundreds and thousands of nobbly bobblies. I forgot what they're called.
I don't know what
do
they're
you
called
have
either.
pictures?
Don't you find? Do you know what? I bet the ice cream is called a nobbly bobbly. I'm pretty sure it's a nobbly bobbly.
Do you remember going to your,
There we
to your
go. I was right.
Joshua, do you remember going to your corner shop when you had your pocket money as a kid and going in and buying a £quarter of hundreds and thousands?
Yes.
And the
Yes,
best way
I
to eat
remember
them was to dump your finger and stick it in and lick them off.
Yep. There we go. That's what nobbly bobblies are. That's the ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The little round sprinkles.
Strawberry and chocolate. Yeah, and the little what I had on my cake was all those little sprinkles.
Oh, okay. Almost like what was that type of ice cream? The
Dippin'
dot.
Dots?
Yeah, dipping dots.
Do you know what? Right, it was probably we had the exact same ice cream, but because we're in different countries, they got named differently.
Yeah.
It's like your Lays. Your Lays are completely your Lays are completely the same as our Walkers. It's just that we named them differently.
Yeah.
But you do have a lot more in diverse. I've noticed the American have a lot more diverse flavors than we do with everything. Like you guys, like we have. There's a shop run by the corner from me, where I go and get my energy drinks from for the morning if I'm going paintball. They do American Pringles, American flavored Pringles. They're £5.50 or £6 a tub. But they've got like Thousand Island dressing, ranch flavor, pizza, southern fried chicken. There's loads of flavors.
Oh yeah.
But because
Yeah.
it's all imported,
My one
it's
daughter
we
likes
make through
the sour not sour cream and onion.
sour cream and
Maybe
chive.
it is. No, it might
it is,
be
yeah,
sour cream and onion.
It is,
Oh,
yeah. So
finally.
the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
The only problem is
gotta be
he's the only one in the house. She's the only one in the house that can actually eat it because everyone else has an onion allergy. The onion powder. Bree and Kyle can't have it because onion and garlic allergy. So onion powder and garlic powder.
Yeah.
At the moment,
Yeah,
we have.
Dorca's saying Wrecking Crew is a good movie. Dave Bautista at 50-something years old can't expect him to maintain that much muscle mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did it intentionally, and to drop that much weight from what he was, that can also cause health issues.
Yeah.
You have to imagine the amount of work it takes to keep that.
Yeah. Oh, I know the amount of work. I used to not be that big, but I was wanting to get there.
Thanks, Revo. This is one of the Saw it on TikTok. It's one of the metal dragons. Now, the one I'm working on is gold and silver and not the red and green.
That
Right.
looks like Salamence. Who's a Pokemon.
But I was having issues getting his job in place.
So our local co-op is running special offer on the Walker's Max flavour crisp, you know, the Ridgy ones. They're doing jalapeno and cheese for £1.50. So
Oh
needless
God,
to say,
no.
there's a few bags of those in my cupboard.
The only thing is with those is I find that they are way too thick. When you crunch on them, bits always stick in your gums. That's why I love Pringles. You just get a handful and shove them straight in.
Yeah. How's that commercial go? Once you pop, you can't stop.
You just can't stop, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, our co-op at Christmas was selling off their Halloween stock of Pringles, and there was a couple of flavours that were quite nice, and they were down to £1.25. And I may have bought a few pops of those. And
It's
like you say,
Oh,
once you pop, you can't stop.
I forgot
Did you
to check
try
Walmart at
the
Easter
Super Mario
for
mystery
the.
flavour?
I don't remember that one.
It's still Easter.
So I think I'm on a slight
Andy?
delay because I'm using
Are you thinking
headphones.
Valentine's?
Sorry.
No, I'm thinking Easter, the lemon flavored Twix
Oh,
or
Kit Kats.
Kit Kats.
Kit Kats.
I need to pick up some more of those.
What?
Yes, lemon flavored.
Cream.
Yeah, lemon
There are-
flavored. It's lemon icing on Twix.
So
Joshua, there are lots of Kit
Or
Kats.
Kit Kat.
There are lots of
Kit
Kit
Kats.
Kats
Yeah, Kit Kats.
flavours that we don't see in the UK.
yeah, I know most of them are Japanese.
Green tea, there was strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Like,
One of the other Twix that I ran across was the duo with the what was it? Dark chocolate and mint. Kind of reminds me of the Andes dinner mints.
oh, the
I
after
don't think
eight.
you can get them shipped to you, but you can't. I don't think they got them in store yet. I'll have to go look.
Yeah.
Back in a sec.
All right.
I must admit, I am kind of partial to the red eyes.
But there are many who still think that banning the McCarthy ban was the right thing to do, without questioning who here has the power. I honestly
Oh, let's see.
For me,
Yes, this is my little selection of nibbles for the night. Standard, absolutely love Twixes. Go-to chocolate bar.
Oh yeah.
Next, do you have these in America? I've been told that you don't. You do, yeah. It's all right. I've been told by a couple of people that you don't.
No, we have the Mars bars. I've seen them around.
Yeah.
I know there was one that a particular British friend of mine got a hold of during Adepticon and said he couldn't find it there as the whatchamacallit bar.
Snickers.
And yeah, no, this was it's hard to describe.
One of these?
No, yeah. We've got those.
This is incredible.
Oh, Cadbury. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So this to me, Con, is like Hershey Kisses to you.
Yes. That's because it's been bought over by one of the American food retailers. So they mucked about with the formula. I haven't bought a bar of dairy milk chocolate in about 5 years.
And also, look at the disgusting size of that there. Look at all the corners they've cut out so they can reduce the amount that they get. Honestly, right, when I first brought these chocolate bars 25, 30 years ago, they were 3 more pieces on from that. They were about yay thick of square chocolate, and they weren't like this. Shrinkflation.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, we've had shrinkflation. That now is called skimpflation.
This is called taking the piss, really. Chocolate.
But that's so they can manufacture it in one place and ship it over the entire world. I think most Cadbury's chocolate is now made in Poland.
Oh, that means Marcus can get us a discount. I actually saw it. There's a bloke in the UK. He made his own chocolate. He was walking past the market and he happened to see a coca bean. So he brought it and made his own chocolate. You don't get much out of it once it's out of a whole bean.
Yes, you need more than one bean.
Oh yeah, Cadbury's can get away with just the one. No. Oh, I shouldn't have opened this. This is addictive.
That's something else I missed that I haven't had in a long time is the Cadbury eggs.
We used to see those for about 6 months.
We see them from about December the 26th onwards.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Ironic enough, that was the discussion I had with somebody in the co-op about the price of the Cadbury's eggs.
I still think my favourite one was last year when I went into the shop on Halloween. It was actually Halloween, October the 31st, and I walked into the shop and asked them if they got any fake blood, and they said no, all of their Halloween stuff's been taken down. I said, but you do realise today is Halloween? She went, I know, yeah. I said, so why are you selling Halloween stuff? This is why you Americans got it right. You celebrate Halloween like we celebrate when we win the World Cup. You go mad with it. I love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Everybody gets involved. Like over here, if you don't give the kids sweets, they'll throw bricks in your windows.
Yeah, that trick or treat around here.
TP the house.
Yeah. Oh, there's a city somewhere that the high school decided to TP the police station. And the police station, rather than getting mad about it, decided, okay, game's on. They found out whose houses they were, and they surgically struck every house. And it's become a yearly event to see who can outdo who on toilet paper. And it's literally, they had the police chief, and he's like, yeah, we know who they are.
Hey,
We
Flip
don't
Dip.
care. We think it's great.
Hey, Flip Dip. Thanks for the sub the other day, dude, as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And he says the mini eggs are like crack cocaine. Yeah, the mini eggs are good. I don't like the cream-filled Cadbury eggs, but the chocolate one with the candy coating.
Yeah.
No, I like the cream-filled ones that look like an actual egg when you open it up. They have the white and yellow cream filling. Oh,
you're Sarah Jane's best friend now, then, because Sarah Jane absolutely loves cream eggs.
I love those. And the ones that they're like, I don't know, the size of a golf ball. they're huge. You have to eat them. You do them in 2 bites. You
Yeah,
can't.
for you
They
folks in
can stick the
America,
whole
but
thing in
we,
their mouth.
I know, yeah, but we're a stingy, tight country who get taxed on farting and breathing. So our eggs are about that big.
Our eggs that's the size of one of the Cadbury's eggs this year.
Yeah, literally.
They are
like,
tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to be able to just about put it in your mouth in one go.
They used to be the size of grade A hen's eggs. They used to be. They used to be really big. Used to be
Yeah, that's what we've got.
And they get smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
My favourite ones of those. You folks will get them in America because it's Oreo, but I love the Oreo eggs. Oh God!
I haven't seen the Oreo eggs.
Have you seen the Reese's ones?
No.
Oh, we've got
Reese's peanut butter eggs.
Yes.
Those are a staple.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the Reese's peanut butter eggs.
Reese's
I think I still have some from last year.
We have tons of Reese's stuff in our local co-op, and nobody buys them.
I love it. I do. I could eat Reese's till they come out my ears.
I mean, I remember a couple of years ago they did Reese's chocolate and peanut butter spread, and it was so expensive that it was cheaper for you to buy a jar of Ferrero Rocher chocolate spread than Nutella, and a jar of Sun-Pat peanut butter, and mix the two together, and it was still cheaper to buy those 2 jars than to buy the Reese's stuff, and they couldn't sell it.
Yeah. Also, like
anyway,
one of my favorite is the Reese's peanut butter ice cream.
Let me jump in here, Finis, because it's about time for me to disappear. So I shall bid you all farewell. And
okay.
I shall catch up with you from Tuesday, because I'm off to I'm going to go and earn pennies. So take care, everyone, and have a good weekend.
Take care.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, all.
And I'm going to take my headphones out now so I can actually speak through the microphone.
Yeah. Kit Kat peanut butter is divine. Flippid was saying.
Kit Kat peanut butter.
Yeah.
See, this is why I need to live in America.
Peanut butter Kit Kats. I feel a shopping trip coming on.
Yeah, I have to do my Walmart run tomorrow. I need cat food.
If I came to America, even if it was just for a week, I would need my own. What are they called? The sea transporter planes that the army use to take me back home.
Oh, C-130s?
Yes.
Oh, they don't even fly the C-130s anymore. They're flying, what is it, C-16 now?
Oh,
it's the jet version? No, you're thinking of the C-5 Galaxy. You're thinking of the big one. No,
Yeah.
this is...
That's it. Well, that's what they'll need. You've seen that scene out of Jurassic Park where they're flying the helicopter and it's got the stuff attached to the bottom of it. The dinosaur, the transport, the dinosaur. That'll be me.
Yeah.
Like when they're shipping King Kong across the Atlantic and the Godzilla comes out of the water at him, that'd be me, King Kong, on the back of that boat. The bloated mess of overweight mass.
Yeah.
Because Connie's already challenged me with a 6-pound lasagna.
Actually, it's closer to 20 pounds.
Sorry. 20 pound. You've been there to make a man happy. 20 pound.
Well, I one of my neighbors is cutting some trees down for me, and part of his cost, he said something about lunch. I said, "You like lasagna?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, I'll make you one." So I got to pick up stuff for that tomorrow.
I'll come and cut some trees down for you, Connie.
Yeah, I still remember seeing the Christmas lasagna the one year. 20-pound tub of lasagna.
Andrew said he will be listening.
Oh, okay.
As he drives.
Bags are not in the part of the boot where the bit sticks out in your back.
Let's see. It was Christmas. How many years ago?
But yeah, drive safe, Panzer. Take it easy, dude.
Yeah, drive safe on the motorway. There's some real crazies out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I actually saw a motorcycle on shown on TikTok that I was like, oh, I would love to put my hands on that. But I was like, I know how drivers are here in the States. I was like, there's no way I'd ride a motorcycle again around here. It's the Suzuki Hayabusa.
My mate had one of those 1.2 litre.
Oh, yeah.
He said to me, do I want to go
Okay.
on
For those who have not seen one,
I have.
this is a picture of my lasagna. Hey, zombie, how you doing?
Hey, zombie.
Yeah, zombie.
Now it is about 23 pounds in the pan. We had that one year for Christmas, and those were homemade yeast rolls by my little one's aunt. Let's see.
That's the reason why I'm marrying your daughter, Connie. Want one of those at the wedding?
Yeah.
Oh. And this is what the actual slice looks like. And everybody laughs at my size comparison. I stick a bottle of Tamiya.
Oh no, that's
Or game color.
That's Vallejo. That's Vallejo game
paint.
color.
Well, they're all the same size. I mean,
Yeah, the 20 ounce bottles.
20 ml bottles, or 50, whatever they are. But yeah, that's my lasagna.
Call me Garfield and paint me ginger. I'm going in.
I don't make it very often because there's no way I need to eat one of those by myself.
Challenge accepted. You know, Joey, when he goes and eats that turkey by himself, spins it around halfway through and he's still got half of it left.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Oh.
Oh, zombie just woke. I was right. He is down south of the equator.
Yeah. Shout out to Zombie.
Yeah, he's at 6:03 in the morning.
Yeah, Thursday night, started the stream at, I think it was 20 to 9, quarter to 9 UK time. That's quarter to 9 in the morning Australia time.
What am I hearing?
Quarter to 8 Australia. So by the time I was finishing the stream at 10 to 7 in the morning, Zombie had work at 6 o'clock at night, his time.
I'm not sure exactly what piece, because they're cleaning up clearing the woods, the tree or the wood.
Oh, okay. So I heard movement out there, and I was trying to figure out what it was.
It's not me.
No. Here at Connie's, they're cleaning up the wood from the trees that they were.
They're clearing out a section of my property that's got a bunch of old trees on it. The pines are dying.
Yeah.
And I decided I wanted to clear them out and put a greenhouse, an herb garden in.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
And as opposed to, one of the guys does, the company he works for does it, so he knows what he's doing. Well, as opposed to paying the full company price, he's given me the neighborhood discount. And part of, a little bit of barter. And part of it's also, told him, he said something about lunch. I said, you like lasagna? He said, yeah. I said, okay, I'll make you one. I don't think he has any idea what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Basically, I'll make it in a foil pan. I'll deliver it to him and say, here, bake it at 350 for 45 minutes, and you're good.
When the cheese bubbles, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the...
I went out for a meal on Thursday. Went out for a carvery, and not only did I eat what I got on my plate, but I also ate some of the meat that my nephew had left. I pretty much worked the way through my sister's curry that she never finished, and I also ate my nephew's strawberry sundae that he'd left.
Oh yeah, I've been known to do that. My kids at one point nicknamed me Dad the Garbage Disposal.
We're growing men still, Fenris, aren't we? So we need to be. I've got hollow legs. That's my excuse.
Yeah. Well, I always said, I never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. It's the reason why I don't grow up. I grow out now.
Oh, I just grow old, never up.
Yeah.
Well, I stopped growing up a very, very, very long time ago.
It's too boring, Connie. Well, we don't need to grow up.
Yeah.
Joshy, I'm 5'1". I stopped growing in grade school.
Yeah, I didn't thought of that one. Yeah, all right, okay, touche.
Yes, my favorite. I've sent her a couple of TikToks that I've run across where it's been like, guys like, I don't know, 6 foot. And he goes, the girl's like, I wish you could see things from my perspective. And he like squats down. At which point most of them usually get throat punched for it.
Yeah, one of my exes was 4'8", and it was a case of like, if I took the piss out of her, she said stood next door to me the one day, and she was like, "Oh, I'm nearly as tall as you," and I stood up.
Well, my attitude's always been one: if I really want to, give you a good talking to, I can find a chair or a step stool. If not, I take your knees out. You're my height.
I was going to say, I think people would listen to you, Connie. You're violently aggressive, which is why I like you.
Yeah, it's my kids' favorite thing they like to talk about with my wife was there was one 4th of July. Kids had pretty much just gotten to sleep. They were young, and the neighbors decided to light off fireworks, and one of them blew up right over the house and woke all the kids up. My wife, in her house coat, grabs my sword next to the door.
Shit.
My theater door, my theater sword from Renaissance Festival, walks down the street toward them, going, the next firework that comes over this house, do I need to say anything else? They scattered so quick, we never heard another firework.
Well, what wasn't that your two-handed
That was my acorn. Yeah, that was my acorn quintillion. It weighs about 8 pounds. She went walking down the street with it. Thing's like, almost a meter long. It's almost 3 feet of solid spring steel.
Yeah, his better half's not somebody I want mad at me.
No, considering she majored in college in forensic anthropology. She knows what the police look for when they find a body, and she knows how to destroy the evidence that the police need to identify said body.
Might need to borrow your wife for a weekend then, just to help me dispose of a few inanimate objects I've got lying around the garden. Run out of space, Fenris, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you know any hog farmers, they can get rid of just about anything but the teeth.
Just teeth and nails. I know that one already. Trust me. Not that. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. Problem is, I live in North Carolina. North Carolina is known for its hog farms out on the coast. The problem is, I have quite a few friends who are hog farmers, or who know the said hog farmers very well. It's like, yeah.
Well, then there's also acquaintances of mine that have a 400-foot deep, a very deep quarry that has a minimum of 400 feet of standing water.
Just chuck them on your dad's fireplace, Connie. It's big enough.
Yeah.
You fit half the village in that thing.
Well, see, normal life, she'll just bury me underneath like Queen Anne's lace or something like that.
Lady slipper.
Or lady slipper. So some plant that's like on the endangered species list, so they can't actually dig it up.
No, you dig a 9-foot hole. Bury you. Cover you with 3 feet of dirt. Find a decaying carcass of an animal. Bury that on top of you. Then then cover that up. Because if they do find the decaying carcass,
yeah, they stop digging.
They stop.
Yeah.
Just making notes, Connie. What would you recommend?
And then they wonder about the cadaver dog half the time. It's like, why is the cadaver dog going after this, not a human body? It's like he needs to be retrained.
Poor dog.
And also cover the body in pepper.
Yeah.
I thought coffee would be a good one because dogs can't smell through that. So it sort of blocks their scent. This is why people smuggle a lot of stuff abroad.
Yeah.
Products.
Yeah, but finding a bunch of coffee grounds in the middle of the, woods.
Yeah.
Same with pepper, I guess.
Well, no, because you end up you plant the pepper plant up top, so it's just like, oh, the seeds came off,
Yeah.
and
I wonder how many community violations were.
How many what?
none. None, because it's all public knowledge. And it's not like we're imparting any kind of thing that wasn't already known. All you do is look it up.
I was going to say, people have been getting rid of bodies for thousands of years. In fact, if anything, half of us are expert. In fact, actually, some of us take professional jobs in it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, what it's
like they say, they jokingly talk about women and watching true crime shows and all that. I must admit, I am one of them.
Oh, my wife does it just to see what they got wrong. That's the whole reason why she watches those half the time. It's like watching MacGyver now. They take out all the good stuff, so you can't actually duplicate it anymore like we used to do in the 80s. But then again, in the 80s, none of us were going to do that. We just all looked at it like, oh, that's a cool idea. Nobody ever tried it.
You just can't replicate Richard Dean Anderson, though, can you? It's the only thing.
No, you can't.
MacGyver, you could redo MacGyver. You just couldn't replay him.
Yeah. Oh, what's even funnier is watching him in Stargate.
Oh, yeah.
And all the actors making comments when they're in like a sticky situation. It's like, what would MacGyver do in this situation?
If only we had a load of random farm equipment and perhaps the A-Team theme tune to go with it.
Yeah, actually, what it was is they would do it just to see if they could get him to break and laugh during production and have to retake the shot. And it got to the point by the later seasons that he just didn't react, or he would go, he would do this, 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 and this, but we don't have this, so it can't be done. He started improvising lines, and instead of redoing the scenes.
Have you seen, I forgot his name, is it Tula, the bloke who played the Egyptian that was with them all the time?
Oh,
Teal, yeah. Have you seen him recently?
No, no, not Michael Shanks. Michael Shanks was Daniel.
Yeah, he still looks the same, but older. But the guy who played T-Lock, or what is it? You should see him now. Like he's still got the same build and everything, but he looks like a dash hund. Like he's got long curly hair. Like he just doesn't look right. He's in some sort of religious following now. But then again, yeah.
Oh, like I said, Zombie. I watched a lot of true crime stuff.
My ex used to watch a lot of that as well. A lot of it, and it scared the shit out of me. So don't ever do anything to me.
I was like the running joke when I met my wife. You know, the first time I went over to her apartment, I was looking at her bookshelf, and the upper shelf was all sci-fi books. And I was like, oh, cool, woman that reads the same stuff I do. Then I saw cookbooks, and I was like, hey, a woman that can cook, great, because I can't cook.
How to kill a man and hide the body in 3 days. Yeah, we're off.
And then I get to the bottom shelf, and it's all her college books from forensics and like true crime books and serial killer books. And I'm like, oh my God, what have I gotten myself into? I need to get out of here now. Because as I'm scanning from left to right, you know, I'm scanning all the college books, and I'm like, oh, cool. No, woman just got a head on her shoulders. And then I hit the serial killer books, and I'm going, I've run across the female version of Ted Bundy.
No, it would have been with the cookbooks, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Or Dahmer. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, not
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Ted Bundy was married with children?
No, that was Ridgeway. Ted Bundy was the lawyer, law student.
Okay. No, because wasn't the father's name Ted Bundy in Married with Children?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because that was played by the Ed O'Neill.
Yes.
What an actor.
What a martial artist.
Really? My boy
Yes.
got them for a first time. That was in a surprise. I was right again. Really?
I was about to say, wait a minute, you finally hit puberty there, Joshy.
yeah. So I'll just wait for my voice to drop, shall I? How low can you go?
God, standing up hurts. I wanted to get up and move a second. I was just like, oh crap, my hip's not wanting to work with me now.
What age is it your hips start to go? Because I'm getting closer to 50 now.
What am I now? 54? But I know what this hip is messed up from. This is messed up from going off a saddle wrong on a Percheron.
Yeah, if you're sitting on that horse riding.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll definitely screw you back up that well if you sit in the wrong position.
Well, that's because he came off it while jousting.
That'll also do you back if you come off in the wrong position.
Yeah, that's what happened. Is like I went to pratfall. I was going to roll off the back of the horse and land on my feet, so my feet were going up and out. Well, my left foot didn't come out of the stirrup. It actually went through the stirrup. So I ended up underneath the horse, hanging by my hip and ankle.
What medieval
Which is-
times restaurant was this? Did you go to and try that then? Recreating the stunt out of Cable Guy?
Oh no, that was done at the Excalibur in Las Vegas ages ago.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me, wants to turn the airbrush on. God. Oh, I have run out of stuff to work on now.
I'm sure Zombie asked me.
I have cut and primed all that stuff now. Oh, that's where that piece goes. Okay.
I saw a message from Zombie earlier on, Connie. I'm just going to reply if that's all right.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Zombie, I'll be going on it. He asked me because
Hey, baby cakes.
JP, whoop. I can't go that high today. I've been doing a lot of shouting.
Well, yeah, you usually have that problem on a paintball field.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I know I'm the oldest one on panel, and probably a good bit older than most of them in chat, except for Ethel.
But as we've always learned, especially from men, you never ask a lady her age.
No.
It hurts us a lot more than it hurts them.
Yes.
All right.
It's always between the legs as well. Why between the legs? I mean, that, you know.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No worries.
I gotta
But
sit
yeah,
here and this is not gonna be fun. I've got to get out of this metal piece. One
Yeah.
of the
oh wow,
openings is locked. Hey, Be Wild, welcome in. Someone new, although somebody else might know him, but welcome in.
Hey, Be Wild. But yeah, where is it? Zombie. I would be talking about that for the next year. Like that night was legendary in my eyes. Thank you for everybody who was there. Fucking awesome.
Thank you, Flip Dip, but my daughter turns 35 this year.
I really want to sing that James Blunt song now, but I don't think it's really inappropriate if I did.
Hey, Matthew, welcome in.
Hey, Matthew, I recognise that name.
Yeah.
It's the Leeds badge that I recognise.
Well, again, we just hang out. That's why I call it the. I'm close to his headset. The hangout. We just hang out and we do this about every other weekend, just because of my work schedule and other life. Hey, it worked. Cool. Good hammer always works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw a reach for the big hammer, and I was like, okay, what screwed up when I walked back in the room? It's like, holy.
That's the point. I need to get.
No, I had a bit of flashing left in one of the screw points.
Oh.
I must get myself a new hammer. If anyone remembers the wooden mallet I used to have a few years ago to help with Lego.
Oh yeah. All right. These.
Yeah, Revo. That live has had more views on that than anything I've done on the channel. I almost beat your record, Connie.
Oh, did you?
10 hours, 8 minutes.
Oh, wow. Well, I think the longest I've ever done was when I finished off one for Terry. I think we took him like 12 and a half hours, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. On yours, it registered 10 hours and 50, I think. 10 hours or 11 hours 50 or something like that.
It'll run 11 hours and 55 minutes, then YouTube cuts it off as far
Yeah.
as recording the live.
Well, this is the weird thing. It does it for 12 hours, but it takes the 5 minutes back. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just to allow for memory. So, yeah.
But I've hosted some, I think, what, 12 11 and a half or 12 hours has been one of my longest.
I think my longest was 24. It was a New Year's Eve on a weekend. We started on Friday, UK time, midnight. It went all the way through to the next day.
Yeah, I've done a few 24-hour streams before, especially when the gaming side of it.
Yeah. Crap, that's not coming off. All right.
But with, again, William not having his shed, so he's having to run home for dinner. And my work schedule at some point, we might get into the longer ones again. Who knows?
Yay. Especially when summer comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if for Scott and Paul's benefits, it's nearly springtime, lads, for us. So you'll be entering autumn soon, and after autumn follows winter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I heard pop. Okay.
And it's still bloody 22 degrees where you are. Kids.
But this is what I'm building.
Oh, you
Little
should put yourself
model.
up big, Connie.
Ah.
That is beautiful. The colour of that, yeah, that's ace.
Well, mine's silver and gold instead of the green and red.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Oh, wow. Is it all articulated as well? Does it move?
I think the wings do, and there's a little bit of play in some of the joints.
See, I've noticed with this one, I'm building the wooden one. It's taking ages to do it. I'm actually enjoying this one more, and obviously ones that take about 30 seconds to do. But
oh yeah,
I think this is it's a bit different to Lego. So like it's Fenris. Just while you're there as well. Yeah, I'm quite annoyed because you won't be able to see it. But what do you reckon?
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that came out good.
It's freehand, so that's why it's a bit scuffed in places. But
That's all right. It looks good.
Once that goes on.
Yeah, but still.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Thank you. But yeah, that's so I randomly saw it and just thought, oh, whilst I've got you on here, I'll show you that.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like doing all the different. I mean, how many hours did my last wood kit take me? It was like 8 or 9 streams.
But that still blow. I had to show my sister and her boyfriend that the other night when I went round on Saturday. Said so I said because they brought me £90 worth, and my sister and my mum have given me £90 worth of gift vouchers for Amazon. So I went on to look at some of these Rocker and New Gears kits, and I said, "Oh, my mate in America's built this, and it's absolutely beautiful what she's done." And I'm showing them, and she was like, "Where did you get that from?" I said, "I don't know. I don't think it was off Amazon, so I ain't gonna be able to find it myself. But I've seen one that's sort of similar to it, ish."
Which one? The Steam Castle?
It might be. I was flicking through them the night, walking back home. There's hundreds of them, Connie.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go on. I've got to spend it on Amazon though, because that's what them vouchers are for. I can't put them on anything else, sadly.
Yeah, I was looking at the U-Gears, Millennium Falcon, and R2-D2. I'm thinking, not quite yet.
Oh, very clever. Now I see why they put. Aha, right, okay. Instructions do come in handy.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, but it's sort of like I'm how they build it. I'm sort of building it steps in front because it requires having to put pieces on, and once the bit's on, I'm afraid I'm going to push too far down and crunch it.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of pre-assembling it, but I've just put a piece on now that I have to put. Yeah. Have you, I was flicking through and I saw they've got a scorpion, which not the insect scorpion. It's the spear firing, sort of like a ballista that the Romans used, siege weaponry.
Yes.
They've got one of those that works. They have a cannon that works, and the one that got my attention, they have a working AK-47.
Oh, nice.
So I'm in between which one at the moment.
Yeah. I think the wings might actually work like that. I just got to green stuff them in, but it'll be almost impossible to freaking paint it with them on.
Oh, did you get the wings off your one figure you wanted them off of?
No, I never got the backpack off. So I'm looking at how I was angling it, and I actually got it where it'll sit on the backpack. I'm just trying to decide if I do it now or I wait till I paint it. Because I don't know if I can get to that arm once I get it in there.
God, it's that warm today. I've had to turn
Yeah,
the
actually, I
radiator
might
off.
be able to. I just don't
Cheers, Jeff.
see.
Thank you. Zombie. Cheers, zombie.
You have a question. What Warhammer Fenris?
Oh, this is actually the. Well, it's either or. It's the Demon Prince from Games Workshop that you can use either as Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40K. He was actually going to be a conversion that I was doing for Grey Knights. He's going to be a demonified Grey Knight, but I think I'm going to end up doing him as a 13th Company Space Wolves. So he's been lost in the warp so long, he's become a demon. And plan on putting some wolf parts that I have on him later. I think I've got some leftover heads from Fenrisian
Okay,
wolves
zombie.
or Thunderwolves.
Zombie's off to play golf. Good luck with you.
Ooh,
Oh, have fun.
See you, dude. Have a good time.
I haven't played golf in, holy crap, yeah, it's been a while.
Same here. Neighbours hated my window breaking record. Jeff, I'm not quite sure, mate. I'll have to ask my sister's boyfriend because he brought it for me. I'm gonna. Oh no.
Yeah, I like.
It's the flying. If that's any help, Jeff. It's the Flying Dutchman, and David Markey actually brought the same kit, so he knows more about it than I do.
Oh, And then this
Is there a name
one-
on the back of it or on the instructions?
Literally nothing, Connie.
Oh, that
It's all in Japanese or Chinese. I think that's Chinese. It's all in Chinese. Timu, could be. Potentially.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find it real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Pull
on
up the
Amazon.
infamous
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna fit down in there. That wing's not gonna fit. I'll have to do the wings on a separate model. I'll have to buy a second one to actually do the wings like I was thinking. Oh well. Yeah, that's not the first time that I've ended up doing two different versions. Plus, I was going to do multiple versions of this anyhow. Oh,
It's a rocket
Okay.
kit. There you go.
Oh, Roker?
Yeah, that's the AK-47.
yeah.
And it works as
Well,
well.
I found the I think it's the correct Flying Dutchman kit. Hold on. Let's see where'd it go.
Actually, why did I stick him down in there? Damn it. I wanted him up.
I literally just went on Amazon and typed in wooden 3D model puzzle kits and just scrolled all the way through, found loads of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think the one currently I can find on AliExpress.
David Markey brought one. He paid £1.50 for it, and it's about the size of a palm. And it's a rotating calendar. It looks like a wooden Antikythera device. If anyone knows what the Antikythera device is.
Yeah. Well, this is one that I'm working on a different stream.
Ooh.
It's a marble.
Yep. Nope. I don't have any leftover
Where you
heads
sit
there.
here and run the little steel ball from point A to point B.
Right, that looks fun. Random
That's
question.
Yeah.
Was your pinball machine a wooden kit?
No, I have a brick
That was the
pinball
one.
machine that I have not built yet.
That was it. That was it. I thought that was a wooden one for a second. Then. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. No worries, mate. No worries. Just had a look at that chap's Be Wild's channel. I don't know what animal he's holding. It's black and furry, but it looks beautiful.
Looks almost like a black squirrel, a large one.
So I thought it was a bat at first. But yeah, now I see the squirrel's face.
Matthew, that sounds like fun. I was just reading the Hobgrot Siltis from Age of Sigmar.
I have the Sylvaneth army that I'm more into building than I am painting.
Yeah,
At the moment.
Found one yet.
Yeah, the Age of Sigmar stuff I use a lot of that stuff for conversions into 40K because I play. One of my oldest model armies is the Space Wolves. It's one of the ones that I actually enjoyed doing way back when. And it's just kind of morphed from there over the years. I don't actually play anymore.
Let me know if y'all can hear the leaf blower from outside.
No, nothing.
Ooh, I need my micro glasses for this. Oh.
See, I'm liking Tyranids, Matthew, at the moment. I've only been painting for over a year, and I'm new to all of this, so I'm just picking up everything of whose factions who've got what. But yeah, I'm loving Tyranids. I just think they're so cool because pretty much with anything you can paint whatever colour you want, but Tyranids you can go ballistic with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Tyranids, I actually had a paint scheme from that made them look like aliens from the Alien movie. They look like the Xenomorphs.
Xenomorphs, yeah, I've seen that one. There's also another one that they did. They tried to make, where is it? You know these ones, the Termagants. They customized these and painted them to make them look like the Velociraptors at Jurassic Park. And they painted one of them and called it blue. And it was, to be fair, pretty cool. Like,
yeah, no, this was you're thinking of Tabletop Time that did it. No, this was one that I had done.
Oh, nice.
When Tyranids got their last update during like fourth or during fifth or sixth edition.
Yeah.
I did an 1850 point army list of Tyranids and had them all looking like Xenomorph. What I do is I primed them Chaos Black, came in with Mithril Silver, dry brushed it, and then came over it with the black ink that they used to have, which is basically just a black India ink, and actually did that, and it was absolutely beautiful look.
Where is it that I did it with the other week where I pinched your idea of doing Skeletal Horde?
Yeah, Matthew likes 40K. He likes the Black Templars.
Yeah.
And he said he doesn't play, he just builds and paints. Yeah, that's me. I've never played,
Same dude.
and I've been painting quote unquote for a couple years now, but not steady. I started by painting dragons.
Yeah, Snowy, that's how they turned out, thanks to your idea of Skeletal Horde and...
Let's see. I think those look phenomenal, Joshy.
Oh yeah, the Skeletal Horde and
Skeletal Horde, I'm here after.
yeah, and Aggressor Shade.
Yeah.
Yeah. That did turn out nice.
It did it? Like the proper, I can't even get, I love the fact that I have to go proper into zoom. I'm a 3-inch modeler. Yeah, I think that turned out really well, especially on the rope down here.
Yeah. Yes, the other thing is I'm so used to doing basically 32 millimeter. It was like moving up to
Thank you, Connie.
the busts and that. I don't know if I'd be able to.
Well, you've seen the Tyranny, you've seen the other one that I've got, haven't you? The one that I've started doing, that 3D print that JC did for me. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, still haven't finished that. As you can see, that green, it looks nothing through the camera, but you could see that thing from space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the other thing that's fun about this model is there's nothing. This is my own. I adjusted everything on it, so I don't even know if his armor is going to fit like it's supposed to. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to put the armor plates on him.
That's one stage I haven't got to yet, is where I start shredding and tearing them apart, because I haven't got the balls, to be fair, to do it. I haven't got that knowledge, the know-how, or the skills yet.
Most of this, I didn't really tear into it too much. I have an idea of where I want to put the arm, and then it's just a sense of a little bit each time going in and taking a little bit off of it.
Yeah.
With either a razor knife or a cutter, screw cutters or whatever. This one I haven't really done any big changes to the body itself.
Oops, as it goes flying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just getting in, and most of this green stuff, it was just liquid green stuff that I used just to clean up some of the gaps that were in it for the musculature and that, and just going in and cleaning it up because I don't like the look of it now on the rest of it.
It's looking smart, that is, though, from what I can see through here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the wings like I wanted to do, so I'm kind of miffed on that. And I can't get the backpack to come off. So I will do another one at some point. I will buy another one and put the wings on first, and then adjust the backpack around it.
Yeah, that's it. I remember you saying about this a couple of weeks ago. You mentioned that, didn't you? Now, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I was talking to. That's why I was talking to Panzer about using the glue to debond it, but it didn't work. I couldn't get it to go in there deep enough to get it off. So
yeah,
and I don't have the tool. I don't have some of my tools that I used to have. Not my files, but some of my woodworking tools that I had that I used to use for prying stuff apart. I don't know where they are. Probably ended up getting rid of them or something when I quit doing that stuff.
That's the one thing I've got, is I think I've got the right amount of tools to do the things I'd like to do. It's just I need all of the extra accoutrement. I need all of those little bits that go with it. Like I've got an airbrush, I've got a compressor, I've got a pair of bifocals that I can zoom into 30 miles away from me.
Yeah.
I've got scalpels, I've got stuff, everything else that I need. It's just paints and little bits of random bits and bobs that I need.
Yeah, that's what I'm running into now.
The one thing I really need to, in fact, actually, I might go and do this tomorrow. The one thing I really need to go and get is some paint thinners. I have something I need to experiment with.
Well, that's what I like about
93.
this hobby, these various hobbies is,
All right, where is 93?
you can experiment and, I never know what I'm going to do because I cross-craft. I dig out.
There it is.
It's like, okay, I need to get this job done. What tool do I have in my collection?
Yeah.
That will work. And my daughter absolutely loves my craft room.
93 and 96.
Should get her to come and do a dual stream one day, Connie.
Yeah.
There it is. Actually, I do like this head. It does look kind of wolfy.
Get where you're supposed to
You can
go.
always add more hair to it and make it look like a wolf.
Oh, that's the thing. I could, if I had some of the Fenrisian wolf heads left over, use a Fenrisian wolf head on it and actually mold the neck into it. But I think what we'll end up doing is doing the head that do the corn demon prints.
Okay.
Because that's kind of a wolf look. There's the bottom.
Have you seen the one that Carl's doing at the moment?
No, I haven't. Unfortunately, I've not been able to catch some of y'all's streams together.
Oh, it's all good, man. Have you heard of the game? Have you heard of the game Wukong?
No.
Sort of like it's the spin-off game version of Monkey. If Monkey was ever a game.
Okay.
The Japanese monkey program where he used to fight with his bow staff.
Yeah.
The Monkey
Yeah.
King?
Monkey King, yeah. The Wukong is similar sort of based on that in a game version. And Carl's got he sent me a JC one as well. Ours are a lot smaller than his. But the one that he's painting at the moment, he's working on his trousers and he's working on his outer cape. His sort of gown. But he's also doing his shoes. You know, like a Japanese wave print where they put it on patterns. These are like the overlapping waves and stuff. That all goes around his shoes and the bottom of his cape. And my God, mate, you need to see what he's done to that.
Is it kind of like the one you sent me of the guy doing the cloak?
Oh no,
Me?
Oh, no, that was freehand. This is built in there. But the thing is, though, with that, you get two designs of heads. You either get one that's all 3D resin print, or you get one that's completely bald and you add the hair to it yourself. It comes with a bag of.
God.
No, yeah. Zombies off. No, zombies definitely off. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find the kit that he's working on. But yeah, the detail that goes into it, what he's doing, my God.
Oh. There's that. Now, where is the other piece? I have dropped a 1.6 millimeter nut.
Uh-oh. Have you got a magnet?
Yeah, I might have to go get it because I heard it bounce.
Yeah, Joshi, that's the head.
Ooh, okay.
Let me put you big. Let me put you big.
Yeah.
Who was it that actually said last week it looks like the thing off? It reminded them of the head, the corpse that was off. What's his name? The bloody film Hellboy.
Yeah.
That looks incredible.
Yeah, that's the one head. It's kind of almost the wolf look to it, but it almost looks like the Wolfen from 40K.
So I'm not sure if they sent any extras with this or not. And again, I do apologize if the leaf blower gets too loud.
It's all right. You're all good. Everybody knows that you folks stream in the same house for the time being until Snowy gets his basement.
Yep. 2
Well,
weeks.
And considering they're working on my property, I'm not going to say too much.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I will think what I'm going to do is just continue on. And if they did not send me an extra one, I will go over this place with a fine dust mop. Because I know I hit the floor and it didn't go in the trash can.
See, this is where you need Panzer and his earphones.
Oh.
So Matthew said, though, you've appeased your carpet monster.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have carpet in here, so I do have. I'll probably bribe my house fairies.
With no carpet comes great pingage.
Yes. That's what was so much fun in the shed. That's why I ended up getting a white hardwood floor, so that way gray pieces would bounce. I would be able to see them when they pinged off of stuff.
Yeah, there's always an advantage to being able to find this. Like, so when JC lost that piece of the week, I keep saying to him, your desk, the underneath of your desk is like a black hole. You drop anything in there, you may as well just say goodbye to it for a few weeks.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
But to be fair, apart from a piece of Lego that I lost ages ago in a stream, I think it might have been Connie's actually, where I found it and it was underneath the box that I was working on. The only thing I've lost whilst building is the plot, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, whoops, take you off. Put me back big for a minute. This is what I've lost.
Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not. It's there in the bag, look. Right there, there's 4 of them.
Yeah. Let's see, what do I have? And again, for just standard comparison, yeah. There's the top of the bottle of paint.
Ooh, that reminds me, I need to get some of that anti-matte varnish, thank you. Did you say they compensate for droppages?
I don't know if I have extra or not.
I think you should be able to get those though off the website.
I can probably order some if I have to.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. The head just completely yeeted itself apart.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was trying to put the second part of the head together, and it's just not wanting to sit in. Yeah, the main head just popped off again. It's really the only thing I dislike about GW stuff every once in a while is the parts just do not glue together very well.
The only problem I've got with Games Workshop is their paints.
I haven't had any problem with their paints outside of the expense sometimes, but
But I've had it a couple of times where I've used it the once and I've closed the lid and then, you know, I've left it overnight and I've come back a couple of days later and it's all dried on the side in the rim and it's pushed the rim up when it's dried and it's got air into it. It's dried the paint out. I've lost
oh, that's why. No, yeah, their paint pots suck. That's
So
why
you've
everything.
got drop bottles, isn't you?
Yeah, that's why I went to dropper bottles with it, and it's actually two paint pots to the dropper bottle that I get. They get the little 20 milliliter or mLs, whatever it is,
Yes. Yeah.
and I can put two of the pots in one of those bottles. And that's what I'm like. Actually, you can get them on Amazon. And then what I do is I peel the labels off.
So I don't
That's what
mind
it
the
looks like.
contrast. Yeah, the contrast I don't mind. They're okay. You knock them over, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But
Well, no, yeah, that's even. Well, that was a contrast, but I mean, yeah, I've done that to all my paint, even these. I mean, you know, glitz yellow.
yeah.
You know, I went all my paints. I've done that with Games Workshop paints because they are so finicky, and the paint pots drive me so freaking nuts.
Have you stuck ball bearings in them or just left it as they are?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Smart.
Yeah,
move.
there's ball bearings in all those. To mix it.
Someone told me about dropper bottles years ago. Said if you're ever going to try, in fact, it might have even been when I first met you, mate, years ago. Dropper bottles and ball bearings.
Yeah. Because I know Army Painter paints have them in it already. They pre-come installed with them, but I was doing my Warhammer 40K paints and transferring them over and started actually putting those in there just because I knew how much of a pain in the butt they were. And I actually had somebody one time suggest to me using what was it? The steel nuts. Using like quarter inch nuts or whatever and dropping them down into the
ones that Connie's got in that bag.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that. I suppose. Well, see these ones, the speed paints, they come with two ball bearings in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? But the AK range, where's my AK? I can't be asked finding them. The AKs don't. But it's like this.
Do I have? Yeah, if you go on Amazon, they've got they're like 2 millimeter ball bearings, and they come in like packs of 100.
Oh, we've got loads of them at the paintball site.
Connie's got the huge tub.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got loads of those at the paintball sites.
There's another mixer I've seen out now. It's a little bit pricey, but instead of the vibrating mixer, you know, like a lot of what we use are the Vortex.
Yeah.
It actually uses magnetic field. It will spin.
Yeah.
So there's no vibration in your hand. There's no vibration on your hand.
That's the same as the self-stirring cups, isn't it? Or no, actually, some of those are powered by motors at the bottom, but.
Oh no! Don't tell me I lost another one of those. Nope, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Well, I just picked up my piece and the part was gone. Or picked up my part and the little piece was missing. Now, which way?
Where's the? Oh, there's where it shows how to do the chest armor. Okay.
Oh, you absolute.
All right.
I can't wait till David Markey gets this and I can actually watch somebody else build it and be like, yeah, that's the bit that I struggled at. Right, you're going to have to come out because you're the wrong way around. You're going to have to come out to just put you in and you're the wrong way around. Oh, underpants.
Sounds like a porn star.
That's Captain Underpants.
Now, I just saw that part. Where did it go? I literally just, there it is. It's like I literally saw the
Oh,
chest armor piece. I just
actually,
couldn't
Jeff,
find it.
it's an M16 nut.
Oh,
1.6.
yeah.
Yeah, diddly things.
Actually, you probably can find those on.
Yeah, I can probably find them up.
Yeah. Because I think that's the same size as the RC car that I just got. One of the I broke down and bought one of the what is it, the axle 1/30th scale RC cars, the rock
Nice.
crawlers, Joshy.
Yeah, yeah. Rock crawler.
Yeah,
Okay, that'd be
absolutely.
something to take out.
Okay, I can get them, believe it or not, from Walmart.
Oh wow.
A complete set of like M1, M1.2, 1.4, 1.6. And yeah, it's got the nuts and the screws. And it's less than $8. So that relieves my mind, and I can probably get that pretty quick.
I'll say you probably pick it up tomorrow when you're getting everything else.
Well, I don't know if they have it in the store or if they just have it on shipping.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even check to see if Amazon has it.
Oh, did I just stab myself? No, I'm all good.
Oh hell, did I just do that upside? Oh come on, really? Was it upside down? Oh, I think I was doing it upside down. That's why. It goes on that side. Okay,
Jesus
there we go.
Christ, I was nearly deep throated a mast. No, I'm trying to put this piece in here. There. And because
Yeah.
I need to get the points in at the back, I've just leaned across and then gone over to it. And then just there where my mouth is, there, I nearly got that straight in the face. I won't be doing that again.
I heard something about deep throating mask or you were saying mast. Okay.
It was a mast. I've just stabbed myself with a knife again. No, I haven't. Let's move it. There we go. It's normally
Yeah,
during
that's
the
gonna
time.
be. Oh, it's gonna be fun cleaning that up and doing eagle wings on that. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Sod, go on there.
And that sits, will that actually still fit on him there? Yes, it will. It'll still fit with that design. All right, good. Now I just got to check the shoulder pads. See what shoulder pad works on him. Let's see. I do not want to use that shoulder pad. No, because I'm using the battle axe arm, and it is seriously not in the position that it was.
Oh no.
What?
No. That's right, I'm shaking at myself. I've just nearly knocked the whole of the back of this ship off.
All right. I think yeah, 41, 42. I don't think I want to use that one, but I think that's the only one that's going to work on that arm.
Ha 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 ha. Yes. No. Yes. Success.
Get the piece in.
Think about, yeah. I don't know if it's right. Cut out, you little sod. Yes. Right, we're done. My God. He's going to lie down after that.
All right.
So that's looking pretty badass. I love this thing. I'm not looking forward to putting the sails on it.
$36. All right, that's that one. All right.
So we still got 10 people watching.
Hello to the 10 in the chat.
Well, it's probably one of them's mine because I had mine up there to
Yeah.
look at chat when I was
Yeah.
putting stuff in.
Probably one of them's mine because I've got both StreamYard and YouTube up. Because every now and again, they don't play well together.
Yeah. All right.
I know YouTube needs its ass kicking. 3 times he's not posted my message in chat the past couple of days.
Yeah, 59 is the one that goes on that side. All right.
The thing I find with Warhammer as well now, especially since I've been doing resin kits a bit more and understanding Warhammer, it's always nice how they just give you enough parts to tease you to make you want to go and buy another one just so you can make the other variants of it.
Oh, that's where magnets come in. That's
Yeah,
where I end up playing with magnets on a lot of it, like the Imperial Knights and that,
magnets.
with the variations of it, or even the Baneblade.
Yes, yeah.
I actually had one of the Baneblades I did one time. I did all variants that were in the box.
I want to answer a question real quick. Yes, Matthew, this show is every other Sunday. Because my work schedule and everything. But I do join other live streams in this group. See, Joshy and Carl and JC have a Thursday night stream. JC Bricks and Builds does Tuesday, lunchtime UK. Scott out of Australia does an early one, about 11 o'clock UK, 6 a.m. US. Carl does
Carl's got 2 on a
lunchtime.
Thursday.
Yeah.
There's Terry as well, little history.
Yeah, little history. He does various times.
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6:30, and then Saturdays at 9. I know everybody's streams off by heart.
Oh, cool.
They've actually been imprinted. JC knows them for the next 5 years.
All right,
Got Marcus on a Saturday.
there it goes. All right, that'll fit in like that.
Is it? What sort of stuff are you into building, Matthew? What's your sort of go-to on building or modelling, should I say? Or hobby? What's your hobby? There you go.
Because on this one, we do a little bit of everything. That's why some streams are plastic models, others are wood kits. Here, it's like you just want to hang out and talk. That's fine. Works for me.
Yeah, it's nice. I
I never really know what's going to be on my bench.
Yeah, it's like I have so much stuff that I've got going half the time. I don't even know what I'm going to have, what I'm going to be working on any given week. Yeah.
Well, the last time I saw you, Snowy, when you were actually at your old bench, you were working on, you were building like a sort of diorama frame. If I remember, you're working on you were working on, what are they called? Not technical pieces. Like
terrain piece?
Yeah, terrain piece. That's the one. Sorry. Yeah, you're working on sort of like terrain pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sprues on Mondays at 1p. Carl's Thursdays at 1p. JC's
Tuesday at 12.
Yeah. And like I said, sometimes I do different stuff on different shows. Like the marble maze that I had up earlier. That's what I'm doing on Spruce Stream on Monday. JC, I'm doing an Egyptian cat brick build, like Legos, but it's off-brand.
That's beautiful, that is.
Carl's, I'm doing a book nook.
Oh, you mean to tell me I was supposed to glue those on before I did the arms? Oh, well. I was looking at doing the pipe work off the armor, but it looks like both sets glued to his back behind his arms and behind where the backpack is. I'm not 100% sure I could get those because it wraps around him.
Let's see. Matthew says he does a little bit of everything. It's been Warhammer lately.
So I'm trying to think of whose streams would be good to post in the chat then.
With Warhammer...
Crap, I just lost another one. Oh, there it is.
I'm not sure because it's like
Lindsay's a bit of a Warhammer fiend. He's
Yes.
yeah,
yeah,
Lindsay builds. If you want to see some absolutely
right.
fantastic,
Oh, God,
particularly
yeah.
the Necromunda or yeah,
Necron.
Necron stuff.
I'll post you a few links in for you,
Yes.
Matthew. The good thing about the good thing about us lot is we don't just focus on one topic. Like we haven't got 50 people that just build World War II or Warhammer. We've got 50 people that build everything and anything that's to do with a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't get biased.
Yeah, that's why.
You want to go on? Sorry, Snowy.
I mean, Marcus is on Saturday nights.
Yeah.
Greatest
No,
stream ever at the
oh,
weekend.
God. Anna drives me nuts with the painting
Her
she
painting.
does. Her painting. Oh, my God.
It's a drawing as well.
Yeah. Well, just watching her do the Necron that she did, the individual like blocks on the one piece that she painted like 8 different colors, and it was like, holy crap.
We were watching Graham, who was in our chat earlier. Dude,
Oh,
feathers.
he's a feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reva, I think you saw me working on the one book nook on Carl's stream. So I think you did the fairy garden one. Which I had done a while ago. All right.
And this is where I usually end up cutting my fingers.
No bloodshed on stream, please. This is not Terry's. Love you, Terry.
You had to put your finger on it, didn't you, Connie? Sorry, Terry.
Yeah, the bad thing is, the whole chat was going, watch your fingers around the blades of that RC plane. Actually, it was a model kit that he put RC airplane motors in. I want to say it was a Mosquito.
Oh, the mesh. Oh, the one that took his finger off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that tried to take the end of his finger off.
Do you know how? Do you literally know how I remember it? Do you know how I remember what kit it is? It's the mosquito that draws blood.
Yeah.
It's the only way I remember it. Mosquitoes draw blood, and that's
Yeah, it was a Messerschmitt Mosquito. I remember because it was just that bad.
There is a link for that in his. It's not actually in his members one; it's in public as well. So I can actually get the link for that and post it.
Oh yeah,
it's whether people are squeamish.
Yeah. What was bad about it was that we were all sitting there. It's like kept telling him, watch it. It's moving. Watch your fingers, and it was like, ow. It was like.
The funniest thing was that was my introduction to Terry, because he came into Lindsay's stream the day after, and someone was like, "Oh, did you hear what happened to Terry? He took his finger off with the model." And it was Wayne that was talking about it, and obviously Wayne being Wayne, his next comment was, "Yeah, he took his finger off." Everyone was in hysterics. I was like, "I need to watch this," and ever since that day, I've just been in love with what Terry builds, and just interested with Terry in general. He's a brilliant bloke.
Oh, he is absolutely brilliant with stuff.
The amount of detail, like I started watching all of his first videos that he started doing, and he literally he made his own photo etch. Like he built a ship and he put all of the metal guide rails around it, but he built a jig, got copper wire and then cut and soldered all his own. Well, fair play to him.
Let's see. Don't think anyone is painting Jason mask on yet on here. No, but if you watch JC, particularly on a Thursdays, you ought to see some fabulous painting. Oops, hold on. I'm going to step out for a minute.
Yeah, I haven't done any painting in a while.
Right. So JC's link. I'll put Carl's in as well. If you're into 3D printing at all, I forgot the gentleman's name now, Matthew. Oh, I've got a blocked nose. Sorry. If you're into 3D printing, this guy, Carl, he's
Yeah.
I'm trying to get like to how he is with his stuff.
Yeah, Carl's painting is just like, oh my God.
Did you saw the God of War one that he did, didn't you?
The which one?
Did you see his God of War, Kratos?
Think so.
Oh God. Model porn.
Yeah. All right, 49. Yeah, it goes this way.
Oh, sorry, Matthew, all these links as well I'm putting in, the times are for UK times. So I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, but I know for a fact that if you're in America and you where Connie is, it is now nearly 3:30.
Yep.
If you're in Australia, it'll be 7:30 in the morning. If you're in California, it'll be 11:30 in the morning. And if you're in Amsterdam, like Dom, it's 9:30. He's put JC's link in as well. It's from Yorkshire. Ooh. There's quite a few people in our group from Yorkshire. We've got Terry's a Yorkshireman, to be fair. He's from York. Who else we got from Yorkshire? Paul B. He's not far from Yorkshire. Ooh, I know another person I should put in. Fenris.
Who's that?
Quano.
Yeah. Yeah, Quano's stuff is, oh my God. Yeah.
See, I keep saying to him that Ecto one, what he needs to do with it is take photos of it, send it into Partworks and say, look, Partworks, this is what you could have built.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh, shoot. Did it go all the way to the floor?
Yeah, that one, Matthew, I've just posted for you. The guy doesn't go live. He's been trying to at some point, but he doesn't do lives. He just joins people's.
Who's that?
Quano.
Oh, Quano. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he does. Yeah, that guy Quano. He's just check out his his first video. His Ecto one. My God.
Oh my God. Yeah.
He was telling me the one night that he went into that much detail with that build that when the Ecto one first pulls out of the fire station in the first film, because of the rush job they had to get it to build and everything. When you look at the license plate at Ecto one, on the very right hand side, they're missing a bolt. So he's just got the one bolt in. Dan's replicated that and put that on the model because Partworks have got 2 in there. Honestly, I love the bloke. Oh God, the way he does modelling.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen his pork sword on his mat?
It's been a while. Excuse me.
Oh, I mean, talk about attention to detail.
Yes. Well, it's like he was telling me about the. So I keep banging about his Ecto 1. Terry's obsessed with his Optimus Prime, but let's say with the Ecto 1, there's a C. Well, Ray. Well, they all smoke, don't they? Apart from Egon and just Egon into it, and Venkman, Ray and what's his name? I forgot his name now. My mind's just gone blank.
Talking about Bill Murray.
No, there's four of them. There's the original three, and the fourth one joins them.
We got Egon.
You got Egon Spengler, Ray Stantz, Peter Venkman, and I forgot the other guy's name. The fourth one, black guy that joins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always keep on forgetting. It's been years since I've watched it, but I should know that film. Because when they're doing the scene where Sigourney Weaver walks in and she sees them for the first time and starts talking to them, if you notice, Dan Aykroyd's leaning over the engine bay with a cigarette in his mouth. There's a scene where they're both sat in the car and they're talking about the end of the world, Judgment Day, and they're both smoking in the car. Dan actually replicated that by getting cigarette ash out of his ashtray and rubbing it into the footwell and the engine bay.
Yeah. Kind of remind me to take a wet rag to your mat over here tonight. Because I've been filing and clipping stuff.
No worries. I figure we'll go about another 20, 25 minutes. So that's 4 hours.
Think of these streams, that much, they're so fun. Time flies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Robbie, how you doing?
Hey Robbie.
Hey yo, Robbie.
Somebody was just asking about you on Carl's stream.
Yeah, because they were saying to you about Debbie and Judy.
So nice to see you in. Hope it's okay. We've only been back like this is our third show this year. So like I said, we're trying to get back in the swing of it, but between our Renaissance season,
season, me moving and rebuilding the shed, it kind of got crazy.
And an absolutely crazy work schedule that I had.
Okay, your holiday work schedule was insane.
I think in the first 6 months or 6 weeks of this year, I averaged almost 200 hours overtime.
Yeah.
So it is starting to mellow out a little bit.
Well, the one that went out for knee surgery is back now, so that helps.
She's back. And like I said, I snowed in at work for 10 days. I slept on a couch. Made it home halfway between was able to come home and do a few things and then go back for my scheduled shift a couple of days in between snowstorms.
Oh, it does work. Sweet. I was hoping that I could fit the pipes around with it on the armor already and it does work. I can do that. Good. So I will go in and clean some of that up with green stuff and work on modeling fur on his back there. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing an entire army this way, Josh.
What's that?
Doing 10 guys of the Demon Princes as Space Wolves. Doing and then I've got some 3D prints of werewolves that I plan on going in with green stuff and making armor on them, or even building them up and getting some of the old Wolfen armor and put on them and make the army. Actually do it for Armies on Parade this year in November.
See, this is the
Just to watch everyone's mind go numb when they see it.
Have you heard what Ross has? Well, have you heard what Ross has got? Have you seen how much Ross has got to do for Warhammer?
No.
I can't remember if it was the last stream that he did on his channel, or maybe the one before that. But it could have even been Marcus's. But he pulls out about 9 or 10 boxes of Warhammer kits and stuff that he has to do for a diorama to put into, I think it's a shop or something that is near him.
Oh.
But that's the one thing that you're doing is I've seen, like, I always see people that I watch on YouTube doing it. You see them where they're taking like a hot knife and they're scratching off the front of like the Space Marine logos, or they're basically like, there's that El Miniaturista, I think I sent it to you, dude. He basically gets a hot knife, cuts it straight in half and 3D prints. It looks like he's coming through a vortex.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I haven't got to that stage yet. I'm just barely scratching the surface on modeling.
Oh yeah, the Necron one that you sent me. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I want to get to try at some stage. Like the next thing I want to try is OSL. I need to have a go at OSL. That fascinates me.
I'm about to do that because I've got a piece. Where'd it go? Some of the Necron stuff from the terrain that I've got, I'm doing OSL in. Like that. The orb in the wall.
Oh, I've got something that looks similar to that upstairs. That, you know, that
here
there that you're pointing to, that triangle chunk that it's attached to. I've got something that looks like that upstairs. I'm sending it to Rob. I don't need it.
Yeah, talking about this piece.
That, in fact, actually, all 4 of those pieces look like something I've got upstairs.
Oh, let me see. Let me bring you back up, Waters.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff I plan on doing OSL in, like all in through here. I've got a cheat code to it. It's basically taking
Are you going to use thinners, which is what I was going to do?
Well, no, airbrushing white or painting white into the details, and then coming back in with what was it? It was one of the Tyranid color, or not Tyranid, one of the
Magarth purple or Leviathan.
No, not Nagath Earthshade, or it's Tesseract.
Oh, Tesseract
Glow.
And,
yeah, Tesseract Glow.
Moot green.
Yeah, the Tesseract Glow. what I was planning on using, but I was gonna airbrush it so it's got the overspray,
Yeah, yeah,
and when you put the you do the base color first, do the light overspray,
yeah.
and then the Tesseract glow. Spot it would look really good on is right there
Yes, right in the middle
on
of the
that.
orb.
Yeah, right in the middle of the orb, and then going around the edges where, like, down in the detail, doing the detail in silver,
Right.
and then airbrush the center and let the overspray come out around the lights, and then go in and color it in.
Later on, for
Yeah.
you see all the little recesses that you can fill in, like all the little lines with the circles at the end.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, I'm going to send you a link later. Well, I'll send it to you after the stream's finished. This is how I'm going to try OSL. It's a really interesting way, because it's a way of getting in amongst all of there and not having to go. So I'll send you the link for it after on, because that's how you get the glow effect on there as well. And the best thing I've found as well to use is this. You know, you get your white paint. That one, AK Intense.
Oh yeah.
The white's just that one. That's your best bet.
I've got a.
You seen these ones?
Oh, who is it? It's I got Army Painters titanium white somewhere in on the counter table that I've planned on going through. All right, most of this stuff is
these are the ones
work for later.
I plan to use on an airbrush.
Yeah.
Got this the AK range, the range fluorescent ones.
Oh yeah, the fluorescent paints are freaking incredible.
I think they were £1 each from the model show at Telford last year. My only regret is I didn't pick up more than 5.
Yeah. I've had quite a few like that where I've kicked myself for not picking up more of them when I had the chance.
Well, this is the thing. Like when I went, I brought 2 of these. They're the mecha ones, so these are designed for Gundams and anything else that's metal robots or stuff like that, or anything metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that line.
Yeah. Well, these are designed for airbrush, but I said to the chap, like I said, mate, I've never used an airbrush before in my life, ever. I have, but not for modelling. I've used other airbrushes for jobs and stuff, but never for modelling. I said, can I just drop these in a pot and just paint with them? He went, yeah, they'll be sound. Just give them a shake. I went, magic, I'll have them. And so until I can use an airbrush, they're being stored.
Yep. Oh, that's an idea, gluing that there like that. Give it a little bit tighter screenshot what I'm doing here.
Bring you up.
Oh, I was just looking at possibly gluing that down like that. Kind of playing with different ideas of stuff. But I was pulling the camera down.
That looks ace.
Actually, that would work like that. I like that. Yeah.
So this is the thing as well. I need to build a lot more stuff so I can end up with just excess stuff on sprues, like all parts that they haven't used and everything. And scratch build something.
Yeah, my problem is I'll take my leftover bits and I'll stick them in a bin and trays in that, and I will go through it as I'm doing a model. Sometimes I'll go through what I call my bit box,
Yeah.
and pull stuff out as I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I've seen people with loads of trays and stuff, like multiple trays of cabinets filled with random loose bits and stuff. It's like I barely got half a sprue. Yeah.
Well, you also got to think, how long has somebody been doing it? I
Oh,
mean,
probably years. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 20 years, 25 years. Yeah, because I've been doing it since 99, 2000, around in there.
I see you've been doing that as long as I've been sewing.
Yep.
So it comes to, collecting tools and stuff like that. My daughter's like, "Oh, Mom, I do love your craft room." Because I like tools and gadgets.
That's not gonna.
It's a shame that Lego are doing all these builds of flowers and stuff. It's a shame they haven't done one of the house plant, because then you can send one to B, because she loves a house plant.
Actually, she sent me a bouquet of flowers of Lego flowers one year for Mother's Day.
Yeah, I remember that one that you got. Like I say, it's flowers and stuff that do, but it's not like a plant. You know what I mean? Like they don't do like a high
They do have. They've got the succulents. They've got a line of succulents now. I've got a bunch of minis somewhere. Out of the little micro bricks.
Yeah, yeah. See, they're the things I never really look at, to be fair. Keep that little bit.
This is where the thin would come in. All right, set that down. I gotta quit. Oh, I gotta quit fiddling with it.
Yeah, like I said, I figure we got about another 10 minutes or so. I'll get this leg done.
Oh no, I was sitting here. Yeah, no, I was talking about the fiddling with that one bit. It's like I gotta stop and not fiddle with it anymore and go to the other side and do the other one now. Because I was getting. Yeah, no, I do want that one on that side, I think.
My biggest thing is now that we're getting into summer, it's like I'm going to have bunches of outdoor projects to do too.
As it gets towards the summer, my weekends get a lot more fuller, and so do my weeks now as well. Because at the end of this month, it's the first kids' walk week, don't there? So there'll be activities week for 4 days. So you won't see me at all for 4 days. No, so you'll see me in the evenings, just not at all during the day.
Yeah.
Supposed to be busy next weekend, so I might not be about next weekend either.
Yeah, we probably won't be.
No, because what's funny is I schedule the streams for the weekends that I work the Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's your phone.
Yep, I know. I just got a text.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out
See
what.
you, Randall. Randall's shooting out.
Okay, bye,
Okay,
Randall.
bye, Randall. Oh, damn it. Now it's sliding around. I had it glued where I wanted it, and I thought I went to add some Tamiya light to it, and it went skidding sideways now. It's probably my wife texting about something.
Yeah.
Probably picking something up on my way.
On your way home. Find
Oh.
out.
Nope, she's waiting on the X-ray tech at urgent care in Huntersville.
Oh no.
Her foot has been bothering her for about 2 days, so she went down. She told me when she was done with her meeting, she was going to go down to urgent care and have it looked at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably run up about the freeze dry stuff. Tomorrow I'll be out and about.
Yeah.
No, what my neighbor asked me is if I wanted him to burn all those leaves. Not today, but I said sure. Because the cats have used it as litter boxes, so.
There's nothing worse than when cats do things like that. There's a bush that I go past on the way to the train station, and you can always tell when it's a certain time of year because it absolutely stinks. All the
It's that time of year.
Yeah.
At least
Market.
around here.
Yeah, and marking the territory and everything. Ugh.
So, yeah, I will definitely. I should have took some before pictures of the area. Hey, Rodney, how you doing? And Panzer.
Hey, Hot Rod Rodney.
Panzer must have just got to work.
Yeah.
Have a good shift, Panzer.
See you, Panzer. Hey, Rodney.
See you, Panzer. Have a good shift. Yeah, I think that.
Phil, happy birthday either.
I think that worked out well.
Let's see.
Ooh. Well, I like that skull. Those skulls on his back.
Yeah, yeah. The backpack banner poles. Adding those to it. Oh, come on, focus. There we go. Oh, no, it's out of focus again. Oh well. It's not wanting to stay in focus.
Yeah, well, we always take October and November off for our Renaissance Festival. And then my work schedule went batshit crazy because the nurse that works the nights that I don't, like Sundays and every other Saturday that I don't work, she was out on knee surgery. And she just came back first of this month. And then day nurse took off some of the Christmas week. My little one's aunt was in the hospital for 2 nights. Little one was sick for 2 nights, so I had a couple of overnight shifts. So, yeah. There's definitely more time spent at work than here. And when I was here, I was not at the bench very much.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, get this 2 screws put together just so I don't lose any of the small stuff.
all right. Let him dry a little bit, and then I will. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that in on there yet. Damn it. That's where the glue goes underneath there.
But for the 12 that we still have watching, I'm glad hope everybody had a good time.
Yeah.
Hey, I got 16 thumbs up. I appreciate it. I don't worry about it, but it's always good to see.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Yawning now. Good.
And also, he's probably going to be heading home soon, and he needs to take me over to pick up my pickup truck that I had in the shop this week.
I think I'm going to carry on building this tonight, actually. I'm just going to stick some YouTube on that I missed last night or today, sorry. Catch up with a couple of streams. Carry on with it.
Yes. That's pretty much what I'm doing when I get home tonight is I'll end up catching up on my Sunday evening streams and flip through and see what was going on around everyone that I know on YouTube this week. Oh, right, sprues. Go back in here.
Let's see what you do.
Because this will go into the shed and go on the shelf for later. So I can get around to actually painting and get everything set up for the shed. And what's funny is that demon prints will end up going in my box, my travel box, and I might, when I go up to Games Workshop, I might bring it up with me one day.
All right. Well, so this is how far I've gotten, and he'll be put up until I come back on Sunday. He's gonna be my Sunday one. So I got a body.
Put yourself on big, Connie.
I keep forgetting that.
You do that good at work, no one can ever see it. That's ace.
See, there's the back, the body, the tail, and
They
2
haven't
back
shortened down
legs.
on the detail, have they? Yeah, that's really, the stamping on that metal is beautiful with the scale work.
I just like the gold and the silver better than I like the green and the red.
Were they the only ones that you can get in colours, or was there other ones available? It was just whichever one you got.
No, I was able to pick it. I think they had several. It's one of those where I saw it on TikTok. I found a cheaper price. Sometimes it's TikTok, sometimes it's Temu, sometimes it's AliExpress, sometimes it's Walmart. Or not Walmart, but Amazon. Oh, thank you. Well, like I said, I enjoy this. And in a couple shows when William's back in the shed, we have been known to go 8 hours or more.
And longer.
Yeah, or longer.
Or more. Yeah.
Bring your own paddle in case we go into the sewer.
Yeah. Yeah, because about 5 o'clock U.S. time, I'll end up heading up for dinner or whatever, and then end up coming down.
Then he comes back, and I set up a grazing station at my bench, but no, like I said, so it's been 4 hours. It's been a good show.
What do you reckon?
Thanks. That looks fantastic, Joshy.
Oh,
I
like
the wood
Joshy.
kits.
Honestly, it's bloody difficult, but it is,
Rodney, actually, that sounds like fun. It says he's got a layout to tear down in the shed and 2 new layouts to build. Yeah, I'm in the process of, once I get the shed set up, I plan on building my layout again. Actually adding to it with Games Workshop miniatures, because they've done a 1/44th scale miniatures now, or 8mm, which is perfect for N scale, which is 9mm. So it's 1mm off, but you can't tell. So there'll be that and some 3D printing adjustments made to stuff. All right, do I trust that to go in a box and not fall off?
But again, hope everybody has a good week. Okay, we'll see. And hope everybody has a good week. And to new friends, hope you come back. Like I said, I call it a circle. There's a whole group of us that get together at various times.
Yes. Yeah. I have put a few links in for people that.
Yeah. We've
to
got
help
some that, with work schedules and all of that. So, and again, just life. I mean, this is my hobby. This is my break. So, but I've enjoyed it.
Best stream on a Sunday evening.
Yeah, like I said, we'll be, may do some longer ones coming up. Who knows? It just depends on time, weather, and company. But I will say goodbye, and I guess we'll see you. Oh, thank you, Revo.
Indeed.
Hope to see everybody. So
See you guys.
we'll just say goodbye and head out.